Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. We're back with the daily trackmania action, and why is the chat overlay not working? What is this? Hello? Where's the chat? Big Ed, go away, Big Ed. Wait, the chat is not loading. Yeah, hello? Wait, let me refresh. Question mark, exclamation mark, chat overlay. Ach nee, don't tell me the chat overlay website is down. That would be a fantastic start into the stream. Ach Mensch. Okay, anyway, let's let it load for a second. Anyway, welcome back, guys, to another beautiful live stream. Today, we're going to continue with the usual action, basically. As I said yesterday, today we are going to be grinding the final out of the new Red Bull maps, because I haven't really learned Soapbox yet, besides playing the part maps, of course. Besides playing the full map a little bit, but I haven't played the part maps. So we're going to play the part maps and then also try to improve on the full map a little bit. All the way until the brand new community shorts are going to drop at 18 CEST. Then we're going to discover those, obviously. And then we're also going to be playing Cup of the Day at the usual time. So yeah, 3 hours of Red Bull, then community shorts, then Cup of the Day. Maybe a little bit more after Cup of the Day, but probably not. And yeah, that is what we are going to do. Gonna be cinema. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. And yeah, question is, what the hell do we do with the freaking things now, guys? That is a bit of a problem. Yeah. Great. Great. Ach yeah, true, there were Cloudflare issues, weren't there? Ah, Cloudflare. I love how when Cloudflare is down, the entire internet is down. Scheiße, there were no, the website is having Cloudflare issues, guys. Yeah, that is semi-optimal. And I think it's completely dead. Scheiße. Scheiße. Yeah, what do I do then? Oh, do I have another chat overlay? Ach, Mensch. Yeah, it's just all down. Chat overlay. Yeah, what else can I use? What other websites can I use for chat overlay, guys? 4 times Donowald. Thank you very much, Nick, for the 4-month freestyle. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is... that's very yuck. I'm not gonna lie. Ach. Yeah, would feel wrong without a chat overlay. I ain't gonna lie. And of course, I didn't see it before I started the stream, so I need to fix it on stream now. Classic. Chatterino. Watching? Do I need to download that? Nee, nothing that I need to download. Just something with browser source. Overlays. I mean, I could create one on Stream Elements real quick. Ach, Leute. Do they not have that on Stream Elements? Your streams chat, ja. Ach Mensch. Yeah, that is very bad, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but how do I... Save. Chat. Save. Copy URL. Copy overlay link. So let me just go here. Yeah, hello, my name is Cloudflare. Ach Mensch. So, Browser. Chat. Chat Emergency is the name of the overlay. So. Peng. Achtung. Write something, guys. Type. 1 or 2. Ah, great. It doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Why should it work? But I see the overlay here. What is it? Wait. No, it's not there. Ach Mensch, guys. There's no way. But why is it not working though? Save. I did save it. Copy URL. Okay. Yeah, but it's the correct URL. The stream is already starting like that. I'm gonna snap. Do we just play without chat overlay today? I mean, this shit seems to not work, as you can see. Ach, Leute. Yeah, the current things is just not working. SSL handshake failed. Yeah, great. My name is Cloudflare. Actually, Cloudflare is working, it says. But the host is not working. Is there any other chat overlays that I could easily set up? What are other streamers using there? Something where I just have the browser source. Cannot be that hard. Tippy stream or some shit. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let me log into Tippy stream. Ach, Mensch. So. Alert box? Where's chat box here? Great. And I thought the day was already shit until here, but it's getting worse and worse. I love it. Why is this not working though? Ah, fuck chat. I don't care. I don't care today. We just play without chat. I cannot be arsed to fix it now. Time to grind. We need a green timer though. Green timer is always working. Green timer is not like Cloudflare. Cloudflare is yuck. Yeah, no, that is exactly what I'm using, Pax Ignis, and that is exactly not working. That is sadly not possible. And when I click on that website, for me, I see it. Sadly, the handshake failed. Unfortunate. So exactly that is sadly not working. If that was working, we wouldn't have the issue. Yeah, fuck it. We just play without chat overlay and whatever. I can legit not be arsed now, guys. Wait, this thing. Yeah, wait, that could work. The Jumba things. Yeah, wait, this one I have used before. This should work. Generate. Yeah, wait, this could work. So, guys, type a bit. Yo, holy shit, this big. Okay, this works though. Nice. Very good. Good focus. Yo, what is this? Yuck. It's a bit big though. I need to make it as big as my other chat source. Okay, wait. Almost there. Let's make it like 800. I think like this should work. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it works. It has to work for today, guys. Let me just quickly go onto a map. Yeah, first of all, green timer. Oh my god, everything chaotic today. Unbelievable. This should be accurate, actually. 54, I think this is the accurate green timer. So, yeah, we're gonna play part maps. Let's go on to part maps. Zack. And we're gonna play Soapbox. I'm so ready for Soapbox gaming. Yay, no Twitch brain rot, YouTube chat says. That's crazy. Oh, do you rage bait YouTube title? Huh? What do you mean? So, is it colliding with anything? No, I think it's actually fine like this. Okay. Let's do a little bit of gaming, guys. So. By this map, I mean, I played the full map a bit, of course, but I haven't played the part maps yet. So we're gonna properly learn every single section, and then we're gonna improve here, hopefully. Honestly, my practice day can only get better from here on, guys. Because today we had our first practice match on Germany. And I can hereby confirm that it is the worst competitive map, at least for me, that I ever had to... nah, not that I ever had to play. It's the worst competitive map that I had to practice since... nice time, Elcon. Since Castlemania. I wouldn't say it is overall the worst one, but for me at least. Like, subjectively. It's also objectively not a great map, I would say. But yeah. Yeah, I think so, Elcon. Like, going to the side here gives you a better landing. I've done this on the full map already. Like, you go like this, and then you land a bit smoother and more speed and more ping, you know? Let me compare. For you. So I'm having zero fun on the new EWC map. What are you doing, Elcon? Holy air brake. Yeah, but I have more speed. Seems better. New strat discovered. You're welcome, Elcon. Or should I say you're welcome? I mean, the thing is, this map, like, some parts are like ultra PF and some parts are gonna be ultra important. The very start is literally just don't touch penalty grass and you're gonna be fine. Bob. I'm just a soapbox god, guys. Zack. I hate this map, Elcon says. Not sure yet how much I like this map. But as Germany is really breaking me, Elcon. I don't know, man. Yo! Elcon skill issue? How can I gain 0.1 on you on this? That's crazy. Smooth steer abuse, yeah. I mean, I just gained the speed in the start and then here nose diving as well. Ach du Kacke. Okay. Naja, PF. Next part. Driving in Germany sucks, noted? Nah, Germany is a really amazing country to drive your car in IRL. I mean, just the fact that you have the Autobahn and you can go vamos there is like better than anything else, no? Would I do Soapbox IRL? Actually, I think I would love to try that, yeah. Could be funny. But I wouldn't want to have a shit car. I wouldn't want to build it. I just want to drive and risk my life in that. I don't want to build anything. I just want to yeet myself down the mountain. That's... I mean, I don't say people in Germany drive flawless. Obviously not. Definitely not. But they drive better than in most other countries. That's for sure. And I mean, in no other countries, even though there is like a lot of construction works also going on the Autobahn. Dude, maybe some of you guys are driving from on the... I don't know what Autobahn it is actually. But the Autobahn, like the route from Dresden to Berlin at the moment is horrible to drive. There is so many construction works going on. But there's like no construction works actually going on. It's just basically... It's basically just... you know, limited speed, but there is no one working there. There is not even like a construction site. There is just... I don't know what Autobahn it is. Maybe some of you guys are driving on that. But it's like terrible right now. There's like literally nothing happening there and it's just limited speed. And the limited speed is... Or like the construction thingies are always exactly at the parts where it's unlimited. But you know what's really fun to drive? Dude, the A4 is goated though. I mean, I don't know, like near Cologne it gets worse, but A4, like that's where I have to drive when I visit my girlfriend, or also when I drive from Dresden to Cologne, which I did twice so far. Dude, as soon as you get out of Dresden, I just drive 300 kilometers PF. And it's almost all the thing is unlimited, dude. And it's also 3 lane, not a lot of traffic, dude. Holy dream. Trust me, it's really good. Wait, that's really good speed, no? Okay. Dresden, Berlin is A13, yeah, that. There's two Autobahns you take. Both are in the moment in the mud, though. Yeah, I know, don't worry. Like, Cologne area is just terrible. I mean, NRW is just, like, too many big cities, and, it's, like, really shit. But if you drive on the A4 through the middle of Germany... There's like nothing. Yeah, we shouldn't do that in rounds. Am I driving more than 180? I pretty much drive 200 when the situation is giving it. When there's free lanes and no traffic, then... And also, like, if the Autobahn is nicely built and it doesn't even feel super fast. I mean, the only dangerous thing with driving fast is, as long as you are not tired or whatever, is basically the others. Not gonna lie. And when there is no others, then, yeah. And as long as you take care of your car. Like, whenever I drive, you drive a different A4, lol, it's just construction for every crossing. Nee. Also, I don't know how it is at the moment, but the last time I drove, it was, like, really fine. Maybe I'm also just used to the A13, because trust me, the A13 right now, you drive 100 kilometers, and there is maybe, like, 5 of them are unlimited. And the entire rest is, like, construction site or limited either way. It's terrible. So if that is the standard that I'm measuring with, then, yeah. Speed has never killed anyone, suddenly becoming stationary, yes. Yeah. No, I mean, like, literally, there is... In theory, nothing super dangerous with driving fast in itself. If your car is well prepared and there is no others, that's totally fine. What car do I drive? Cupra Leon VZ. And like, for example, when I have like a long Autobahn drive, I always check my tire pressure and shit. So, yeah. Dangerous thing is really just, like, I would never drive 200 on a 2-lane Autobahn where it's, like, a lot of traffic or whatever. Even if then there's, like, a gap on the left lane, I could go vamos. It's just stupid. It's just unnecessary, first of all, because, yeah. As I said, when it's free lane and everything empty, PF. What about 300? My car does not go 300. I think unlimited my car would do like 280 or so. My car is limited on 250 technically. It's 260 on the speedo. That's the fastest I've gone. But that was also, I'm not driving 250. That's also not good for the car, I think. If you drive like 100 kilometers on absolute max speed. That is, yeah. Not the way to go. But I was once, on the A4, there was once like a downhill. And there was literally no one, and I just went full speed once. That was fun. We're like Dynamo Dresden. No real opinion on that. Also, I'm not a football fan, I don't know, I don't like or dislike any club really. What I dislike though are like cringe football fans. When people are getting like mad and aggressive when their favorite football team loses, and then that's just the most cringe thing ever, to be honest. And I think Dynamo has the one or other issue with that here and there. But that's like terrible. But I mean, yeah. But this turn is gonna be important, guys. I can tell you that much. I don't know if it's better to go like late here and then go like peng, or if you wanna go earlier. Every club in the East has that issue. I think every football club in general has the issue, and there's then just some outliers. But it's like, that's like turbo cringe. I don't know, bro. This is so, like, what the fuck? Especially because it's mostly like fucking grown-up man. Dude, this part is gonna be hard. RB Leipzig doesn't have that issue? Yeah, because they have no fans. That I know as well. I do know that that RB Leipzig is not the most popular football club out there. Did I follow the 24-hour quali and race? If so, what is your thought about Max Edit? Wasn't there also like an incident on at the Nürburgring? I think that was like a big crash. No, didn't someone die on the weekend or something? Or was that longer ago already? I don't know, I saw something there. Yeah, it's crazy. That Nürburgring really is dangerous as fuck, man. Was that during the race, or when was that? I only saw it somewhere. I wasn't even sure. Wow, can you go any faster here? It's like kinda next. Oil spill with 7 cars in an incident, 1 driver died. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really crazy how dangerous that is there. But I mean, if you look at the track alone, like it's like narrow road barriers everywhere. Crazy. They come with less speed here. They got a tech abuser. Goes more inside here actually. I don't know. Don't want to have a blowout tire at full speed. IRL? Yeah. I mean, you should definitely check your tire pressure. Especially when I got my new car. Also when I got the Cupra. I had some old ass cheap Chinese tires on that were almost broken. Actually kinda crazy. Nowadays I have new tires luckily. Definitely a bit monka, yeah. You wanna go fast? And I mean, even if you don't go fast. Also, if you have like broken ass tires that are 10 years old with no profile, it's also shit when you go 100 only. So like, you should do that either way. I don't know, if you wanna go fast on the Autobahn, you really gotta be careful and know what you're doing. And be cautious for every possible stupid maneuver. In general. Also that's in general for driving your car, to be honest. I mean... I think this map is... There's like not enough happening on this map. I feel like there would be... Like, because of the soapbox, there's like 3 important parts on the map and then the rest you just roll. There could be like more happening. Like we had soapbox track of the days that were more complex than this map. So I like the map, but I feel like there was more potential on this one here. I remember this one soapbox cup of the day. It was also built by like a pretty known mapper. It was a while ago already. But that one was legit like more complex than the Red Bull map here. And Bells of the Autobahn, that's prison time in America. Yeah, but I mean, there's no front to America, but I think it's very, very good that there is no unlimited... it's very good that there is a speed limit in America. I mean, as shit as it is in Germany that you pay like fucking 4,000 euro nowadays for a driver license, I'm honestly happy about it. That it takes some effort, not like in other countries where you just like get it for free kinda. And even here people are still driving shit. Americans drive so fast on their non-highway roads. Yeah, like Lightning McQueen on the Route 66 when he was in Cars 1. When he wanted to escape, but then he didn't have the fuel. Yeah, like on average, a driver's license these days in Germany costs you like 4,000 euro. So like $4,500 or more. Without car, obviously. As literally just the license. You gotta take a lot of driving lessons. You gotta pay for the 2 exams that you have to do, which is also kind of funny. And it also it's quite common in Germany to repeat the exams. I mean, if you fail the theoretical one, then you're just yak. But failing the practical one, depending on how your not how your teacher is, but the guy who's doing the exam with you is, which is really shit to be honest, that there is like differences, like huge differences. I know people that had to repeat their practical exam like 4 times or so. Like my brother, for example, also had to do it, only made it on his 3rd attempt. And really just because of like the most stupid kind of minority. Minority? No, not minority. Out of like some small shit, basically. That can easily happen. And then, yeah, depending on where you are, it can be very, very expensive. Norway is like 2,000 euro. Yeah, Norway is richer than Germany. I paid 1,300 back in 2013. Yeah, it's not like... I mean, I did my license in 2019 and I paid 2,000 euro. But nowadays, 4K is like very normal. And I did also first try everything, also no problem. I dominated the exam, was PF. Actually, it was not PF, I almost failed as well. And yeah. I had to repeat 3 times, not because I made a mistake, but because I didn't look confident enough while driving. That's great. I actually almost also went here, no? I also almost had to repeat my exam because of that. Because there was like a junction where I had to give Vorfahrt, where another car had priority. And I saw the car, I stopped, all good. But the examiner said that I didn't look properly enough. So he said I didn't look long enough. But I mean, I looked, I saw the car, and then I looked back. Like, you know, I saw it, all good. But according to him, I didn't look properly enough. Even though I saw him, so it doesn't make any sense. And I almost failed because of that. Failed. Can be very stupid. Examiner. Yeah. My ex, not a minor. That's kind of crazy. This part is a bit ass. Ain't gonna lie. This ramp here, by the way, is plastic, so we gotta be like very careful there. I did the theoretical 3 times, practical first time is. That's crazy. I mean, theoretical is really just, also, if you fail there, it's laziness. Like, if you really, like, you know, grind the app that you have with that and just... I mean, you basically get all of the possible questions that you can be asked beforehand. You can practice, like... You basically just need to learn the results, low-key. Like, it really is PF. Like, if you fail there, then either you would just... I mean, it can always happen that you have, like, a bad day and blackout or whatever. But in theory, it's PF. Yeah, driver's license got very expensive in Germany the last 5 years. I kind of like everything else as well. But still, like, I mean, now there's like also some rulings in Germany where they want to make it easier again to get the license. But honestly, I don't want the license to be gotten easier. Less expensive, okay. It's not good if it's just like easier to get it, because that just means more shit driving on the road. That's bad. Oh, hitting the boost early is actually very helpful. What? I gained with that. Okay. We wanna get the boost ASAP. Oh, shit. Yo! Hello! Okay. That was good. Ah, this is the tough part. Trucker licenses are actually difficult, yeah. And for a trucker license, you need a normal B license first, I believe. I think I can gain a bit more here, to be honest. I think a sub 9 is definitely possible. Theoretical back in the days was the exact same questions. I mean, it definitely got more questions over time. That's also something they want to change in the new rulings, I think. That they want to reduce the total amount of questions available. But it's like still PF. Like, imagine you write a test and there's like 1.5k available questions. And you just get all of the questions beforehand. Like, it's like super easy to not fuck up, I think. The thing is though, like, even without studying for them, like at least half of the questions you can just answer if you are a human being with a brain. It's not like you need to learn like 1500 different answers. As most are legit. Like, there's type of questions that are like, you drive your car and there's a kid running in front of you onto the street. What do you do? And then answer A is, you accelerate to hit the kid extra hard. Answer B is, you hit the car and then afterwards you bang the mama. And the answer 3 is, you need to brake or something. You know, like, it's like, yeah. Literally just use your brain and you will answer most of the questions. A. Option 2. Also, if so, option B. A is stupid. What is the benefit? Now, but like legit, also, that's of course not like that, but most questions are just logical thinking. And not like complicated logical thinking. Or like, do you know how society works type of thinking. He doesn't suffer as much. He doesn't have to feel bad getting run over when he knows that afterwards Nico is gonna take care of the mama. That is definitely the better option. There's also some stupid questions, yeah. So there's also, like, if I would take a theoretical license test thingy, could be possible that also, quite realistic. I think everyone that has the license for a couple years would fail in those tests. But it's just because they also ask some things that are completely useless and stupid, you know? There's, like, some very dogshit questions. That's the same though, like the way you drive in driving school, no one is driving afterwards anymore. Also in a bad way partly, but some things that you learn are also just, no one is doing that. Realistically at least. Aren't you required to retake tests after some time, or is it only for old people? Would be nice if it was like that for old people, but no. In Germany, you can make the license at 18, and you will never get checked again. That's why Rentner on the street are not a good thing necessarily. And I mean, old people are like very, very proud and they're like too not naive, but like they're not voluntarily giving away their license, you know. Often, at least. It was the same with my grandpa. It was very difficult to make him stop driving when he was like freaking 85 years old. And in Germany, legit, you get the... Yeah, too stubborn. Stubborn is the word. Like, you get the license when you're 18 years old, also, or whenever you make it. And then you literally keep it for like 70 years. And you can still drive, no problem. Kinda crazy. It's also like, it's not only like forgetting certain things, it's also like, you know... I don't know, not being able to see anymore or getting any kind of disease or what do I know? It just happens to old people, it is what it is. But that is like, I mean, every single car technically is like a murder machine. That's like kind of drastic, but you know, I mean, you know that it's true. Kind of getting slower here. So it's not bad what I'm doing, but I hate old people with a passion. Yeah, I wouldn't say it that drastic. That's true, of course. Like, young people are causing more fatal accidents. That's because they're stupid. They're like the different kind of stupid. They lack experience and then they wanna, I don't know, be cool or whatever. Why do I always lose speed here, man? Scheiße. Very young and very old people are definitely the most dangerous when driving. And very stupid people. There's really sometimes people driving on the road where I really ask myself, how in the absolute fuck did they get a license? The kind of maneuvers I'm seeing, also the kind of... It's not only like making a mistake. Like making a mistake that is like not... You know, like everyone makes mistakes. That's like okay, you know? Like if you... I don't know. I mean, I also drove someone's mirror off already when, like, a couple years ago. Because I thought I could fit through a tight passage there with another car, but I didn't. But there's, like, people doing, like, fundamental things wrong. You know, they legit don't know how Vorfahrt works. Like, how priority on a crossroad works or stuff like that. But they also, I mean, there's also so many people that think that when you use your indicator on the Autobahn, like, you indicate that you wanna switch lane to the left or to the right, and they think that the indicator gives them priority. Like, actually, there's legit people that think that. They put the indicator and then they think like, yo, I can drive. Like, that's crazy. People actually don't know that. That's the insane thing. Making a mistake is okay, but like actually lacking like very fundamental knowledge of driving is crazy. My friend literally thought that, had to teach them. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, taking responsibility for mistakes is also... when I drove that one guy's mirror off, I could have also just committed Fahrerflucht and could have just driven off. But I didn't, because I'm an Ehrenmann, guys. Honestly, should have done it though. Cost me fucking 1,000 euro. Next time I'm just gonna run off, guys. Was a mistake. Being honest is a mistake. Nah, was of course the right thing to do. They were also very glad. I got acceleration penalty, yeah. For real, for real. But yeah, every single time I see someone driving shit in Germany, I'm like, yeah, okay, that guy is an idiot. But in other countries, I would see way more of these idiots. Gotta stay positive there. Like a friend of mine, for example, was in Italy. And, yeah. I mean, in Italy, they are driving... Every kind of rule in Italy is like a suggestion type of vibe. They were glad you drove the mirror off? No, they were glad that I stopped. Also glad that I called the police. As I said, cost me a lot of money. Probably because it was like some high-tech, shitty electronical mirror. I mean, the mirror wasn't even shot off or something. It was just... It was basically just eingeklappt and then some scratches on. That hurt though. That was expensive. And this part I don't really understand yet. Like this turn here. I wanna do like a drift cancel, I believe. I actually see how Hubert is doing it. Did I ever drive in Slovenia? Those guys are crazy. Nope. The only other country I ever drove in myself was Belgium. I mean, I've been to France often enough to also know that in France they cannot drive. They also just don't give a shit. Like in other countries, like, you know, the thing is... Oh, no slide by Hubert, actually. Crazy. The thing is that other countries... Like in Germany, the car is like a holy thing to have. It's like a status symbol, and it's like... In some people's life, like the most important thing they have in existence. Also in many people's thing, actually. But in other countries, cars are like a Verbrauchsgegenstand. Something that is really just there to use and no emotional connection to that. Kinda. So if they have a scratch in their car, they don't give a shit. And in theory, it also doesn't matter if you have a scratch in your car. Kinda. But in Germany, it's like, dude. Very bad to have that. And this part's gonna be a bit of a... problemo, guys. How did Mime nose slide this? Is he like the goat? Is he like skipping some of the aqua? Can you skip some of the aqua? I mean, you cannot. You get water either way. Yeah, this is what I have though. Like, look at this. You lose the gear at the exit and you're just deep in the mud, man. Oi, oi, oi. You don't have to do a drift cancel there, do you? Yeah, like in Paris, it's literally normal to not have your handbrake on, so that in parking spaces they just move around each other's cars. So when there's like a gap that is too tight, they just move a car, move their own car. Type of vibe. It's like crazy. If you do that in Germany, you will get arrested for 10 years. Nah. Yeah, also honestly, the slow slide is kind of tough. Yeah, that's the second biggest crime in Germany. Not paying your taxes in time. Yeah, our overdrive matches are basically all next week. Guys, next Sunday we have 5 overdrive matches. Woohoo. This gear's like bullshit. Except if you're a rich person, true. I think the drift cancel is really hard, to be honest, so I don't know. As those sides definitely faster. Funny how everyone is almost done with the season and you haven't played a single match. Yeah, it's also kind of funny that they always post the leaderboards. And we are just rock bottom because we haven't played a single match yet. I know the entire leaderboard is just kind of useless if they don't give the info on how many matches have been played. Like leaderboard, it looks like Big Clan has lost every single match. We're not even last right now? Cinema. Yeah, isn't here Wizzy and... Who's Wizzy playing with? Forgot. But have they played a match? The Overdrive is really... guys, they also announced that Overdrive is not even gonna put the new maps into their map pack. So we're really only gonna play the DreamHack maps, basically. And I neither can be arsed to play the DreamHack maps at the moment, nor do I have time, really. Because we have 6 Red Bull maps. Soon it's gonna be 8. And we also have 5 new EWC maps. So, yeah. Difficult. They are 0-6, that's crazy. 0-6 and minus 15 on map ratio, yeah. And we have 0 points as well, but we have a neutral map ratio because no maps played. Yeah. Yeah, it's ultra hard, this stupid no slide. Aye. With action key, it's 1 button. Unbelievable. Should be possible, Masagai. I mean, do we suck on the maps? I don't. I hope you're also not completely... I mean, I hope you're... I mean, there's no way. Like, if you play them a little bit, you're gonna relearn, like, instantly. And, yeah. It's not been that long. We're gonna lose against the Gwen Binks for sure, I guess. I'll pack probably as well if they're, like, somewhat ready. Dude. Only opened China since DreamHack. That's crazy. Lock it in, Masa. Vacation issue. Yo, €4.20 donation by Zuckpeng. Nice. A world record is a world record. So congrats. 52. I'm the second faster. Red Bull playoffs are on the 16th of May, I think, yeah. Also the offline final. Should be Masa, yeah. We both backslide? Yeah. I guess. Oh, my Star Wars dog shit, what the fuck? Yeah, but... Ah! Hate this part. Freaking gear. How this part was made? Just a rough speed approximation for what you have in a normal pro run. Yeah, but except that it's not rough, it is like, it has to be very accurate. Ja, what do you mean, Wasser? I'm always backsliding there. Backslide, go to strat. Opening France, and lock it in. Unbelievable. Wait, where's the other car? Okay. Yeah, it's just all about the slide, kinda. I mean, this drift as well is somewhat important. But here, just need to, like, get a smooth line. I don't know. 110-day watch streak. That's crazy, Fiderum. Thank you very much. How is the 8th slot for Red Bull determined if the Dutch round is not needed? I mean, it's rather the other way around. So if a Dutch player basically qualifies naturally, so gets either wins their seeding or then it's basically normally in the top 8, the natural way, then he's just gonna qualify that way. And if that's not the case, which is the most likely thing, unless a Dutchie really cooks, there is gonna be a Dutch qualifier, and whoever wins the Dutch qualifier is kicking out the 8th place in the campaign, which is really cool. Cannot wait to get 8th in the KO, and then I don't make it. Gotta be cinema. Oh shit, where am I going? New line? Schade. You also need to learn this map still? Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. Is there like any Neo slide or some shit you can do here? Here you also jump. Don't like that. Oh! I lose 0.4 with that? When is Overdrive playoffs? I have no clue, bro. I didn't even start my group stage. You might have to Google for that. I have really no clue. Is it possible to get some drift here? Don't tell me it's like a Neo slide or some shit. That's a Neo, I'm gonna go onto a riot. Scheiße, I'm watching. Your absolute fucking mama. Yeah, my normal chat overlay is not working today because of Cloudflare issues. I had to emergency use a different one. And that is great. Yeah, no, Elcon. You know why it's not fair? You press one button and you have the no slide. You know what I have to do to get the Neo slide with wheel? I need to do like the craziest steering move humanity has ever seen. Ach du Scheiße. Yeah, that is very bad, to be honest. Ja. And with that, the map is ruined for me. Cinema. Ja, very cool. Very cool. What part was it? Was it this one? No, it's not. Scheiße. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna place a checkpoint here. And then I'm gonna respawn 1 million times. Fun. So now we're gonna have some very great fun, guys. That's such a quick Neo, man. I'm also only used to the left side Neo because of China. Yeah, great. Oh, GG. Oh, wait, this resets my free will. Ah! Yeah, great. Yeah, this map is very absolutely fucked with that, guys. That is really cool. Very, very cool. I cannot get this Neo with wheel. Yeah, no chance. Hey, I got it once out of 20 attempts. Back to Ubu keyboard? Sadly not possible with my wheel. Not really, at least. Ja, I'm legit fucked. Schade. Map is over. Oh my god. Because if I go with keyboard here, my wheel will cancel the steering sometimes. Yeah, for KO I guess I can also just go safe, but... It's so bad. Like, this map is really not that complicated, and if I lose 0.3 here... It's just terrible. Yeah, that's literally very fucking shit. I cannot do this, Neo. I don't know. It's not the issue, chamber. Yeah, this is no chance. Legit no chance. I'm fucked. GG with this map. Can I explain the big issue here? I need to do a Neo slide. I cannot do a Neo slide. I could do it like this, I guess, but also with keyboard, this is ultra awkward, man. Yeah, if I keep my wheel on the full right, it moves, as you can see. It doesn't stay on the full right. That's the issue. And even when I have it fully straight, it still, like, moves a little bit. There's always, like, some automated centering force, kinda. Yeah, I have legit in the mud. Schade. Ach, why, Red Bull, why? Yeah, okay, automatically worst map for me. Oh, if the rest of the map was at least difficult, but no, I cannot afford to lose point 3 on this map. Fucking keyboard players, yeah, look, if I go keyboard, it doesn't work. The wheel overrides the inputs. Look, do you see this? Look at my tires. I don't even move. And now it worked. But the wheel is like centering. Ah, Rex. Trust me guys, don't try to give me tips. I tried everything. I'm already 10 steps further. Exclamation mark, wheel, buttons, click. And I thought the practice day today could not get worse. Very little did I know that it's gonna get a million times worse though. Yeah, like this I lose point 3. Schade. I cannot go keyboard, look, my inputs are getting... Wonder if Mada's getting it somehow? Possible. I don't say it's impossible with wheel, it's just like way harder. Yeah. Wait, wheel buttons was not the command? What was the command again? I mean, I could drive it with keyboard, but it's like awkward. The thing is, the only way to keep my wheel at the same position is basically when I have it full steer. So I need to hold my wheel with my one hand on either full left or full right, and then I can do keyboard inputs, as you can see. Looks like it's point 3 silent killer. So I need to hold it like this, and then I go keyboard, and then I can neo slide here, no problem. And then I can do this with keyboard, and yeah. And then go back to wheel here, I guess. That's the only thing I could do. W. Looks legit, yeah. Looks legit, very shit. That's true. Ach Mensch, ach Mensch, ach Mensch. No, that's just an issue with this exact wheel. And my other wheelbase I cannot use because there I have the issue that my wheel is sometimes not full steering. Hello! It's so much fun to be a trackmania player. Ach, why? Why? Yeah, the Neo is so much better. That's the thing though, like keyboard players, they just get the action keys so that the thing that they cannot do with their device is getting fixed. Where's my Neo slide key? Also even a shit Neo slide is faster than if I brake and go slow. Ach, that's so bad. That is a very big issue. 1-4KO, it's fine if I go like this, like don't get me wrong, but like on the real map I will not win rounds. But this was actually okay, only lost 0.1. Yeah, macros are a bit illegal for Trackmania, and you also gotta keep in mind that that we will have like basically no setup time for Red Bull faster. Also, naja, we will have setup time, but we cannot do like the most complicated shit. Ah, yeah. I don't know, I'm just gonna go wheel, I guess. I guess I'm just fucked, schade. I think I'll have to accept it. There doesn't look like there can be any workaround here. And if I would get it like in my PB every single time, that would be fine, but oh, good luck, have fun. Wait, I'm the good. The skill issue? Eh? Okay, but that must be because they have shit lines. Yeah, okay, but they have bad lines, bad steering type of vibe. Where's mine going? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they could easily drive... Elcon, if you wanna do me a favor, can you grind the shit out of this part? Sure. I'd really like to know what you can drive here, actually, with Neo. I mean, Neo is 100% faster, guys. 100%. Why, Masa? Yeah, why do I go keyboard? Completely useless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to live with it. Is disconnecting the wheel with a macro or something an option? No. Doesn't work and is not allowed. I cannot switch device anymore that easily because I'm using a different wheelbase. Because on my old wheelbase, I had the steering bug where sometimes my steering was locked on like 50%. I don't even know if it's fixed on this wheelbase or not, but so far at least, yeah. Can we warping here now or not? Is that allowed? Elcon Mustard? Why? He's doing a mini Neo. Is warping allowed or not? I still don't know actually. I've been trying to find it out for like... Hello? 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 Hallo? Hallo? Also, RIP pedals? No, my keyboard also didn't work. For some reason, every single USB device just didn't work in my game. W. Legit, every single USB device was like... Bleh. Yeah, the mobbing is definitely a lot easier. Let me check actually on the Discord. Map feedback. Maybe actually search for wall. No wall info. Yeah, guys, does anyone know if the wallbang is allowed or not? I feel like it's definitely the easier thing to do. I mean, maybe it's also not faster, I don't know, but it would at least be good to know. Would be... Wow, you can no slide there? You can slide out there? Ay, ay, ay. Ja. Ja, 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 ja. Boah, also the water usage on this map is a big L. Water is just shit. Rarely ever making a map better. They already updated this map? Don't think so. Also they updated here things. At least this is a new map, correct. You know, if a new map is bad, it's like okay. But if a map was bad 4 years ago, and then you reuse it, and then it's still bad, then you just fucked up. Yeah, this one is not. Yeah, the one with the mudslide, they wanted to fix the wallbang, but I also didn't see what they fixed there, to be honest. Because I never tried wallbang there, because it would be inconsistent either way, but... It seems like when you go too far diagonal here. You also go onto the grass here, but... Ah, yeah. It's just one break time. I think this Neo here is completely unnecessary. That's just mime flexing on me. I mean, it's not consistent with the wallbang though. Yeah, it also doesn't look faster actually. Yeah, it looks worse. Okay, fuck it. I have enough of the part maps. We go full map. I'm 20th right now. That's not acceptable. We're going in. Mime is such a troll? Why? How is it? Do we still like the maps? This one I definitely like a bit less now. I can tell you that much. Because of the Neo incident. Doesn't make the map any worse or whatever. Also, it's just me liking it less. Yeah, other than that... I mean, map 1 is very yek for hunting, but for knockout it's gonna be like very different, kinda. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. Also, still like them, yeah. So, I get a gear down and I lose 1 year. Not exactly sure where I'm losing 1 second yet. I mean, Mime's part map times cannot be that bad when he has to work accurate. Yo, thank you very much, Moreno. Oh, clipping there is... At this point is very scary. Very easy to full die there. This map is just a bit too technical for my taste. I don't know. Yeah, but it's just bullshit. But why do I lose the gear? Like, I lose the gear, I lose 0.4? What is this? Like, do I need, like, a perfect turn there to not lose the gear? It's crazy. Like, that felt like a completely fine turn. But... yeah, true. At least I can play this map in my own camera. Sadly, to play it ideally, I cannot play it on my own device. Yeah, but where did I lose 1 second? Like, actually, I cannot gain to my PB. Also, I can gain a bit in the start, but the rest was like all clean. Eh? How do you do 107? Just cook Elcon. I think if you crash on this map, it's like almost always a respawn kinda. So I don't think in knockout you really have to be faster, but pace-wise I see a big issue with this map here. Kinda hard to not touch any penalty there. That was also so close, as if it was easy for everyone to get these times through. That was a good start, I think. Yeah, but I don't know, you cannot really gain that much on this map. Except for like 2 free parts, and I feel like on these 2 free parts, I sadly suck. At least so far. But here I can gain quite a bit. Fair. What done? where do I gain the rest? Where time? That low-key feels like a great run to me. Yeah, that felt very good to me. I don't know. I have no clue where the hell I lose 0.7. What the fuck? Yeah, am I like missing something? At Chaos Flow, thanks for the 16-month resub. My start line is better. And here I definitely could have gone for a bit more speed. Fair. Different wall ride line. Okay, a bit more exit speed here. Okay. Does it just look like it? Ah, okay, it just looked like... Also until here, I'm not far behind. Okay, different lines here. But actually... Hä? Jo. I mean, this was definitely a bit bad here. Yeah, this could be a big problem. Well, we'll see. That's why I want to know how much I lose without the Neo. Boy, I just need to instantly grip there, I don't know. That is kind of difficult, guys. Oh, yeah, slowdown there is suboptimal. Guys, trust me, whatever I could do to get a Neo slide, it's illegal. Like, what you guys all recommend me all the time is basically to cheat. The shame Gwen doesn't participate anymore. I feel like he would have provided some cinema for Red Bull Faster. In that case, I have good news for you. Gwen is playing Red Bull Faster and he's in the group of Massa. He just didn't really play the time attack too much because, yeah, I mean, time attack doesn't really matter. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure Gwen is gonna be well prepared. Thanks for the good news. Gotcha. Yeah, Gwen was basically AFK for 1.5 years and now is back. Does he have an orc? Yup. Same orc as being all gamers global. Like a Chinese orc. No problem for a Gwen to find an orc. If you were good, like, anywhere within the last 5 years, kinda, then, yeah. No problem. Get a good deal. And I mean, Gwen, as I said, didn't really play much. Basically, from October 2024, he wasn't playing the game until beginning of this year, or ending of last year, kinda. So he was not playing the game for like a year and a few months. But yeah, I mean, he was known as a top player, and yeah, it was obvious that when he's gonna come back, he's still gonna be a top player, so PF Deluxe to find a team for him. think I go too much over the grass here. I think it's more like this that is good. I don't know, this felt like really sick. Ja, also I think I won't drive a sub here. What a shit day to be a wheel player. As today is a really shit day for me to be a wheel camera free player. This map, wheel issue. It's honestly not real issue, it's just skill issue for me. Because I'm just not comfortable at doing neo slides with wheel. I can do it on China, because I practiced that individual neo slide. But I cannot do like any neo slide, that's the issue. That is like full on skill issue. I think Mada will be able to do it. I don't think he will feel comfortable with it either, and maybe he's also gonna fail it. Maybe he's also not gonna try, I don't know. It's really not like full on wheel issue. It's of course harder, it's way harder with wheel than with like keyboard or something, but it's not like it's impossible. Yeah, today I really have like, as today's practice day, I just have full on skill issues sadly. On Germany I'm struggling hardcore because the only two parts that matter are with camera 1. And I can play cam 1 in certain scenarios, but it's just less confident. And then here I'm just lacking the neo slides. That's my experience today. I do neo on China. The very first drift we actually need it in order to get the speed for the backslide. As you can also do it without, but that's like very bad then. Very, very important. When I failed the start on DreamHack, 50% of the time it was because I failed the neo kinda. Which parts of Germany do you mean? It's all about the first backwards part. The rest of the map is pretty simple and drivable. That part, without like telling too much, you can... The map is low-key decided there. The last backwards part is also not that easy, to be honest. Like maybe as an example, just because I don't feel comfortable on the last backwards part on Germany, this one last turn, before the last turnaround, before the last ice, just this one normal 90-degree right turn, I crashed the inside pole today at least like 6 times in our practice match. And you lose like 3 seconds with that, just because I cannot judge backwards driving in camera 1 that much. It's like full on skill issue, but it's like, I don't know. I just have to, today I'm basically playing trackmania maps for 5 hours straight where I have like a fundamental skill issue. That is not fun. Backwards cam not viable. Yeah, the thing is, when I drive backwards with wheel, I need to hold my shift pedal here. This one, you see it a bit in the camera. Here. I don't see it, scheiße. Here's the shift pedal, you know? I need to hold this all the time. And then I would also have to hold my backwards camera all the time. Because the backwards camera is not a camera that you press like this and then it stays like that. The backwards camera you actually need to hold all the time in order to keep it running. So it's also like very awkward. I don't know, maybe I should try backwards camera, but I feel like that's not really gonna help. I'm just not I'm just not confident with this normal backwards driving. I really wish they would have built a backwards identity where I have to like backwards speed slide. Which is also the main thing about backwards driving usually, but for some reason Nadeo just doesn't want to do that. But the main issue is not even like the backwards driving itself that much. I mean, that I can definitely fix to not crash this last corner. That's like just bad when I do that. But what's like really hard, for example, is to judge the landing in the quarter pipe. In the first quarter pipe with wheel. Not with wheel, with camera 1. Like usually quarter pipe jumps I always do in camera 3. It's super cool to do them in camera 3. And I'm also really good at it. But in that part, since I'm jumping backwards of course, or since I'm turning around, I of course need to be in camera 1 to see anything. And I need to judge the perfect landing, and the perfect landing is very important, I can tell you that much. I need to do that in camera 1. And I can do it, like it's not really like I'm bad, but I'm less confident on it, so I fail it a little bit. And because I'm less confident on the most important part of the map, I'm also just worse at the entire rest of the map. Does that make sense? It's like typical issue, to be honest, with these kind of pro maps. When I told that to Massa earlier, he also said it's fully relatable. It's like the same as on Greece, for example. I can tell you, on Greece, Massa is not the greatest fan of the Greece identity, you know? And he struggled hardcore with the map, with the Greece identity. And that also just made him bad on the rest of the map. Also not bad, but like worse, you know? And in theory, on the rest of the map, Massa should be like completely fine and good and everything. But just when you have like one part, and it's like the most important part especially, that you feel bad on, you just automatically play the entire map worse. It's like a very bad mental thing or psychological thing, whatever. It's just... that's what I have on Germany, basically. And the only solution is kinda to... I don't know, like maybe I'm gonna be fine until EWC when I play the map for 50 hours. That's not exaggerated. Like legit 50 hours and all on like 1 or 2 parts. Maybe then I'm gonna be fine, but... there's no way I'm gonna feel confident on that until the Elite Cup. Like Elite Cup, I will most likely just crash at some point and I will be dead. Just because I'm not comfortable there. Or confident, both. It's just like it's not like a map issue that I need to learn, it's just like a fundamental issue, you know? You cannot fix that within a week, while also having to learn freaking 6 Red Bull Faster maps. While trying to somewhat learn or relearn 5 Overdrive maps. Just impossible. I'm just fucked on Germany. Unless I really log in. I mean, I can know how to do it in theory, but... yeah. Betrayed by his own country? Yeah, it's definitely by far the worst map for me. For EWC so far. But that is not good. Was my best black track? I don't know. I only played this one so far. But I like Canada and Australia the most. When I have fun on a map, I'm also automatically playing better on it. So it's most likely gonna be one of them. I think I'm also gonna be good on Hungary. I don't think it's gonna be South Korea. South Korea is just kind of like a tech map and then it's random reactor stuff. Also, yeah. Well. I need to learn this turn here. Like you can keep so much... I really wish the checkpoint would be right in front of that and not like 1 kilometer away. Is there a trick to avoid inverted steering on the backwards? Yes. You need to wait with the steering. Or you accelerate, that also works. That's what I'm doing because I don't like the normal things of waiting. The waiting thing I would 100% fuck up. So what I'm doing is just like very early accelerate. That also resets it in that case at least. But that case there is super weird. I'm actually about to publish a YouTube video, basically like a stream highlight thing, where we discovered what exactly is fucked up with that part on stream. Where also Virtual was there. Not sure when I can bring that video out though, because I have so many other things in queue. I have like airtime there, I think. It's not so good. What is drift is also as a freewheel drifting? Scary, bro, scary. As if I get a sub, that would be a really sick time for me, to be honest. I don't know. Wow, I lost so much. And Tim with 2 gift subs going to Kentuctive and Kiba. Thank you very much. You improved the part map a bit? Oh no. Am I ready for this pair? Achtung, guys. Let's see how much I lose without the Neo slide. Achtung. 0.15. Max can do is like 0.4 high, but it's hard. Yeah, great. And I'm not gonna do my time wreck you guys, no? Obviously. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, it's just smut. I don't know. How was the reactor identity turned out so far? I mean, I've heard different... I didn't play it a single time yet, actually. But from our practice group, everyone else already played, and everyone called bullshit on the identity. But then again, I also was in Mada's stream a while ago, also not a while ago. And asked him what he thought about it, and he said consistent. So, yo. But he said back in the days it was consistent. There was a consistent setup. Now, I don't know what's true. But I'm pretty sure there is gonna be... And it's of course consistent, that's the thing. Like, it's always consistent, but the setup is gonna be so precise, probably, that... it's gonna be so precise, probably, that it's gonna be like, yeah... impossible to hit it every single time, with the exact same speed, angle, rotation, bleep blah bloop. Old Identity looks different though, to be honest. Reactor was 90% different, 90 degree different. Yeah, I didn't test it, as I said. I have no clue. I can tell you, everyone of our practice group who tried it, including Lars, said it's random. So, yeah. Result is, we have a very simple map that Link built there. Good. Also fine that it's simple. And then it's all gonna be decided in a reactor part, which 4 out of 4 people say it's random. And yeah, I think I don't have to give my rating on that then, if that's the case. Ah. Carl Jr. liked it because he was good on it the last time. I mean, honestly, that helps a lot. Like, if I was good on a map and they would rebuild it, I would also be happy. Totally fine. I mean, it's like the most important tournament ever. But then you also gotta see it the other way around. Imagine you were bad on a map 4 years ago, and then for some reason, the biggest tournament ever has 5 out of 5 remakes, and they basically only remake identities you were bad at. I can give you 10, 15 identities that I would have been extremely happy to see, but they only use the ones that I don't like, kinda. And that's then shit to see, of course. That's the thing that I said earlier, like, just make it 5 new identities. If you suck on a new identity, yeah, okay, schade. But if there's like an old identity that you were bad at, remade, it just feels kinda like you're getting trolled. Now I got a drift here as well, somehow. Yeah, this part is a big problem, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Parkour. That was a goated one. I mean, what were the least popular identities back in the days? Launchpad. Launchpad could be a good one. Tiny Gap would also not surprise me. I don't know. Castlemania remake at this point, realistic. Speed. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Omar decided to build a map by himself. For the cup. Not watching arrow pipes? Yeah. Would be surprised if they remake that, because that was also one of the worst identities ever. Because of the landing bugs. Surely new identities. I mean, last time the feedback was 4 out of 4 remakes is too much, and as a result we got 5 out of 5 remakes. So I lost all my hope on that. Arrow pipes, speed, flip of faith, most diabolical creations. Arrow pipes was objectively bad with the landing bugs. They were legit random, as that was legit bad. Speed and dings, I would say. I mean, I'm not saying they were good identities, but yeah. But like, objectively trash for me, I would say. Agility Dash is the only reasonable remake out of the current 5. That's the only one where I understand it and I say it was a popular identity, it was good. That's like fine. That's legit the only. I mean, Slalom is also fine, to be honest, but Slalom is just an odd pick because we've seen it in 3 different tournaments already. It's the 4th time we see it reused. And that's a bit crazy. Ai, ai, ai. It's not that easy to be faster with Neo, though. I don't know how good people are gonna be here, Regu. I'm Pseudo Sparta? I thought you're playing France? And this is slower, you definitely want the Neo. The Neo. Definitely want the things. I mean, you see how much the Neo is faster. Realistically, it's probably not that much slower, but on paper, it's a lot slower. Ah, that's fine, Massa. I did the same. Yesterday, I played all 5 maps a little bit. I did like 1 good time on each map, and I was like, yo. Like, already Red Bull is at the moment too much, kinda. And then next to that, having Overdrive. Overdrive is just as sad as it is for Overdrive, but Overdrive is just fucked. I don't know. I cannot go for the Neo guys there. It's just not really viable. Even to set up the keyboard, I lose 0.1 here initially. Nah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go wheel, and I'm gonna lose a lot of time. It is what it is. Wait, what was written in the YouTube chat? Guys, what did that guy say? What happened there? Because just because I think Omar wants not the same people to dominate. So I think we're gonna get the worst identities just because... Yeah, but the thing is, it's still the same people doing good there, no? Like, what identity can you pick to mess up Carl Jr. or Mother? I couldn't name one, sadly. Maybe some technical ones. Like, for example, I would say the USA identity definitely fucked Mother a bit. That's like the only one I can imagine, like something super technical. And for Carl, I don't know. Carl can just drive anything. I mean, Mother was also not bad on USA. Gyroscope. Yeah, okay, something like that. Some ultra ice shenanigans. But that helps Mother. That's good for Mother. For Carl, maybe, yeah. Or you just put the balls on the table and just build a full-on snowcar map. For your boy Granadi. Omar, Uwu emoji. What about that? Just commit. Don't pussy out. Someone explain me this gear, please. Yeah, guys, the chance that the next Elite Cup is gonna be my worst one by far so far. It's gonna be very likely. I hope not, though. I think okay, I might even be fine on the map. I think the real issue would be at EWC, because I think I would struggle there to get pace, and then I would just crash every single round. When is it? 1 day after Red Bull qualifier. That's also gonna be so cinema, man. Imagine I get 8th in the knockout at Red Bull. Then I need to make place for Adachi. I'm like ultra XTD. And then next day I go into the Germany map, which I'm under-pracked on and full on skill shoot on. Gonna be the greatest weekend of my career. Yeah, I hope not, mime. I mean, at this point, how many... I mean, okay, to be fair, there is still easily many bad identities left. Poor. Mime, how easy was it for you to drive this time? Asking for science reasons. $107 kinda easy, scheiße. Okay, I'm fucked. 107 kinda easy. Yeah. And hopefully gonna be fine for KO my pace, but yeah. What? Control. Ah. Doubt it. I mean, they only remade... that's also a thing. I mean, nah, never mind. They also remade 2 somewhat recent identities. But almost all identities that were remade were pretty old. I mean, Agility Dash and Reps are somewhat new. But the rest is like all old. Or? Our first Overdrive matches are this weekend. I think we have 1 on Saturday and then 5 on Sunday. Ah yeah, true. Surf was also relatively new. I mean, 2024 we didn't have identities. Yeah, okay, it's just random. Just kind of really... I just don't believe that people are gonna be good here in rounds. As some people are gonna be like really strong on this map, I think, but overall... Yeah, Reps was a very wild choice of a remake. But to be fair, 2023 Stage 1, there were almost only bad maps. Were there any good identities in that? I think almost all of them were yick. That was probably the biggest identity Fiesta season we ever had. Stage 2 that year was good though. Where we had like Control and other things. Slippy Slides remake. Slowdown. Slowdown was good, yeah. I mean, Slowdown we had as a remake sort of last World Cup. Naja, similar at least. Our biggest hopium is just new maps, but yeah. Wait, this feels really fast, what the fuck? Oh, what's the speed? I'm not getting around. The hell? Yeah, I definitely got a lot of speed there. Ah, jump here is no bueno. As if I get a sub today, I would be pretty happy, to be honest. I'm not saying sub is my limit, but it's surely not far off. Oh, good, good, good. I need to for outside. Ah! Scheiße. 7th, okay. Oh, that's good that I see Mother here. What is Mother cooking? Does Mother have skill issue? Mother doesn't have skill issue, man. Ah. This is crazy, man. Like, how is he doing this in Neo with Wheel? I told you it's possible. It's just that I suck. How? This one is so hard. Can you compare to world record? What, myself? Yeah. Yeah, sadly, yes. Sure. My start is sick. I have a different start strat mime for your interest. It's better. Look at this. At the start, you go like here. And then you land, and you know air brake here, you land full smooth, and you have speed. But then it's really hard to not touch any penalty. But then you also get the upper gear, like, very nicely. For your interest. I don't think so, Elcon. It's like a lot of stuff spam, but I don't think it's, yeah. Yeah, until here my run was really sick. Yeah, hello. Yeah, this was bad. Still ahead. Hello, my name is Kanadi. This was bad. I was full inside here. But look, I'm ahead. Okay, here I have a different line as well. Kinda equal. Yeah. 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 But I wasn't far behind though. We were Neo here as well. Because yes. Wait, was my end so shit? Okay, my very end was very bad actually. Ah, okay, so I can definitely do a sub. Yeah, but still, I just lose like a lot in 2 parts. Mada has less angle range? No, not anymore. Mada also has 90 degree. I mean, I can do Neo slides in theory by now. But not just not regu. Like, I don't know. And especially to the left, no, to the right, I'm not used. Here, look. I can do Neo, but it's just not, I'm just not regu. I don't know. I would just need to practice this like way more. And Xon XL with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah, it looked like a 0.2 time loss or so. I think I lost 0.2 in the Neo, 0.2 in the end pretty much. Maybe a bit more because I was ahead by 0.1. Oh, where am I going? Apparently it's good here to go early into the wall ride, like this, and then early down with like a nose slide type of vibe. Then you've got a full risk. And this ramp is a bit misplaced. You gotta like full risk to the left edge to even get around at all. It's a bit scary. It also fucked it up. Like that part, for example, I think people are gonna mess it up in KO. I don't see every player in the top 100 surviving that every round. Gotta support the #1 wheel abuser, yeah. Highly contested position there for the #1 wheel abuser. Because of mana. I think KO is actually where I would like the map the most, because I don't need to drive so fast. For hunting, I'm completely fucked, and for cup mode, I might also be fucked, to be honest. With that one part. But hard to judge, to be honest. I think on the rest of the map, I'm gonna be good. But that part there is really... Yo, that was not good. I think I'm going too wide here. I'm having too much speed and then I have to get around. Yeah. I wish there was a checkpoint there. That I could just respawn here. Oh my god, this gear. Holy, this gear down is so bad. Need to definitely avoid that. But how is he doing this Neo? I mean, I should be able to do this as well. I'm just having bad timing. I don't know. I go here. Okay, like... Ah, Neo sliding has been annoying me ever since I became a pro player. Ramp is misplaced or driver has wrong line? For the ramp? I mean, if I come here, I don't think... Also, if this ramp could literally be here, and that would be, like, good. Like, this is, like, kind of badly placed. I mean, you see it. Like, I'm gonna come with full speed here, and then I have this angle. And then I, first of all, I can clip here. And it's, like, very hard to see the edge, because the edge is, like, the same color as the side. And, yeah, and the ramp is plastic, which is also a bit questionable. The right line is exactly what I'm doing. It's just very hard to get around there. And Connor with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Oh my god. Also, you have the same ramps all over the map and they're always road, but on only this one is in plastic. Yeah, I was very confused there as well when I played it day 1. But then chat told me it's plastic. Someone did the analysis. Definitely a bit odd. Not sure why a normal ramp there would not have worked, but one part type of map? Naja, I wouldn't say so, actually. I think without Neo issue, it's actually a pretty fine map. But this one turn there with the plastic ramp is definitely a bit overpowered, I would say, yeah. Yeah, my start is WR pace. Also not even hard to get that start, really. But doesn't matter if I lose a lot in the end. This drift here is honestly kind of difficult to get it really good all the time. Nice freewheel attack, that's Monka Deluxe. Because you cannot really correct misjudgments. I don't know with that ramp. When you have good speed, it's getting even worse. How is Mada getting that Neo slide? I mean, it's good to know though that it's possible for sure. The thing is, Mada was also Neo sliding on pet before, and a Neo slide on pet is definitely more similar to a wheel Neo than a Neo on keyboard. And I've always only done it with keyboard, and on keyboard it's literally just like button mashing kinda. With analog device it's a bit different to do. That's why I struggled so much to learn it. I had to completely relearn it basically. And in this part here, I just cannot get it for some reason. Ow. I don't know, Shadow. I don't know. I can tell you, it's a million times harder than on keyboard. Just cannot get it a single time, man. Watch Mada's input, yeah, that's not helping, sadly. Now I got one, but it's just... I just don't see a world where I should be consistent at this. Nah, switch to keyboard is no option. Man. Why do we have to have new slides on comp maps? Nope, Eldragon. I mean, I know how to do it in theory, I just cannot do it at that position. I don't know. But like... Guys, trust, you can stop trying to give advice. I tried like literally everything. Trust me, I've had this issue for 5 years. This is nothing new. Except that my solution that I found is not viable anymore. Now with keyboard, I just make it first try. Nice. Question is just how good can keyboard players get it? It's not a single bit easier, Lars. It's this part. Okay, or you might just wanna go like this. Just can't, I don't know. Are you rushing it too much? Mada says it's slow on wheel. Honestly, very possible. At least on China, that was... At least on China, that was my issue for a very long while. That I was doing it too rapidly. Like, actually, that I was trying to do the movement quicker than I have to. It's not really about how fast you do the movement. I mean, you need to do it with some certain speed, but yeah. Ah, the thing is, I cannot even place it... I'm building the same part map that I did build earlier. Whatever. Lars, I need a part map. I need a Granadi exclusive part map. So, but now I also need to place freewheel again. I also need to do the Neo like super early. Ah, halt, stopp. 2 in a row. The thing is, I'm also not used, like, I'm used to the left Neo slides because I did them on China all the time, but the right Neos I'm not used to, if that makes sense. It's like really not about the speed, it's just about how dingsbums you get it, you know? How... Must be able to learn this, man. 75. Yeah, with wheel you have like issues in this game. At least I have issues that normal players never ever have. Like also that I'm accidentally no-sliding certain parts. Never happening to others. Never happening to a keyboard player. I mean, keyboard players therefore have other things, other issues that I never have. But yeah. I know I can learn this, to be honest. I just struggle with doing it in this situation for some reason. I think I'm too late with my brake or something, I don't know. Neo is pretty important on this part, yeah. It's just so hard to also see the input difference. Like literally milliseconds that decide whether you no slide against the wall or neo slide. No, rather long. Ah, this is so much fun. Yeah, welcome to my life. Don't tell me ever again that esport is an easy job. If I wasn't streaming, I would be practicing this for 5 hours straight. Oh my god. Fun, right? Yeah, great. If I knew this late, I'm also fucked. Got one. Woohoo. Woohoo! Is it really worth it? I don't know. What do I do for a living? Driving against walls 20 times in a row. Basically this, what I do for a living. Ach man. Guys, you can just stop with these stupid ass comments. You know, I think you guys don't understand how learning something works. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is though. But I brakes a bit earlier. Oh my god. It would help me a lot. I could easily make this Neo. You know what my issue is? I could easily make this Neo if I was able to steer a bit more right before. Like what I just cannot do is when I go from a right steer into a left steer and then I need to Neo. This just doesn't work. It would help me. It would make it a lot easier for me if I could steer a bit more right before. At least in theory. But I still don't understand it. Like, even if I steer right before a long time, I still fail it. I don't know why. But here I can make it. Like, huh? What is the logic? No music on you. Why is there no music again? I don't want to anymore. I don't want to anymore. No, you don't need to drop to 0% steering. Not at all, actually. I don't know. Nah, it doesn't make a difference to us here. Yeah, the elevation doesn't make me... Also, the fact that I'm on an elevated things here doesn't help. Like, why can I do it here? I can do it there, but I can just not do it here. Like, huh? Like, look, I made it here like 5 times, but I just don't make it at the top. Like, huh? I'm doing the exact same. Okay, now I failed it here. Look. I know how to do Neos. I just cannot do it there. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, but I don't have time to steer enough here. I don't have time to steer for 5 minutes there. That cannot be it. And here I make it. Like... Yes. I have skids, doesn't matter. The fact that I have skids here is only because I failed a Neo. Look, here I make it. Here I make it. Here I was too slow now, but like, you know. The thing is, if I get it like this, I also don't need to go for it. This is legit slower. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, welcome to the live of a pro player, guys. It might not always be as stupid as this here. This is why pro players, maybe now guys, now you understand it, this is why pro players complain when a map is imbalanced. Like on China, for example, when I practiced China, I spent 10 hours on the map. I spent 9 hours on the very first start turn. As an example. Do you understand now why players hate that? I don't know, I just cannot do this stupid Neo. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, I said it earlier, I'm just fucked here. Guys, if I'm for some reason motivated to try the Neo slide again, just stop me. Just tell me in the chat that I'm an idiot. Just stop me from doing it and wasting more time on that shit. I mean, you guys are also right, like 4KO, it's like, whatever. It's just so sad, like I'm regu ahead of the world record here, kinda. Like so easy and then I lose it all in this one part. And Jesse, thanks for the tier 3... 43-month free sub. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Yeah, what do you mean, guys? My tier 3 sub alert is goated. Wow, this turn is really hard to get. It's very good, to be honest. This kind of exit gives so much speed, actually. Oh, shit. The freewheel drifts are definitely difficult here. Kinda easy to fuck up. Lower gear! Woo! And I lose 0.3! A minus 17 speed. Oh my god, this lower gear! Look how much I lose. I have like 0 speed here. Let's actually see how much I lost. I was 0.19 or like let's say 0.2 behind. And now I am, Achtung! Dude, that gear loses at least half a second. I mean, I also had the turn bad, but... Holy shit, I need to never have that gear down. That's a crazy time loss. Jesus Christ. That is kinda insane. I guess I don't really get what's causing the gear. I mean, obviously I just want to have speed, but... I think just a smooth slide is honestly the best way to do it there. Like just smooth slide and ping. My end is also bad. Can I WR please? Nope. Physically impossible. Actually, I guess I could get good enough of a run with my start strat to beat the current time in theory. In reality, obviously not. I mean, the time loss that I had in the end, I can definitely avoid. Tier 3 sub to Mada, wow. Yeah, thank you very much, Jesse. Mada is gonna be happy. Or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But this is the reality of Trackmania Pro Play, guys. Like, even though I'm like a really good player, obviously, you don't just open maps and you're insane on it. You gotta keep in mind how much hours people are spending on these. It's like rough hours. It's not fun. That's why practicing for tournaments can be really cool, but it can also be like very, very ass. The tournaments themselves are the cool part, but the practice for that, depending on how it goes, can be like absolutely shit. The thing is, like, on paper, of course, the Neo is a lot faster. Question is, though, how much faster is it in reality? Like, I can get it regu like the way I'm getting it in my current PB. Like, can they get the Neo, like, super regu good? It's a bit of a question. Okay, maybe I can also not get it regu. Maybe I lied to you. Do you like any of the new maps yet? Yes. Nah. I don't dislike this map. I dislike that I have skill issue on it. But the maps themselves are still really good. I mean, Railways is also a bit of a wild map. Also for time attack hunting, it's like very, very crazy. But overall, the maps are still really fun, yeah. Oh, this turn. Do you also hunt slash train offline? Yeah, definitely. I mean, Red Bull is like the only tournament I ever practice online for, kinda. Because you guys are interested in watching it. And many people are practicing online either way. So you don't really have to. I mean, you could still hide. There's probably still people hiding. There's definitely people still only practicing offline and maybe also hiding certain strats. But yeah, Red Bull, it's like not a huge deal. But almost everything else is always off stream, yeah. Which is very depressing. It makes it even less fun to practice for, sadly. Yeah. Nah. Now I got a normal slide. I don't want that. What time do you do on the appointment without Neo? I think my appointment time is without Neo. Isn't it? I think 79. Yeah, the thing is here you can also be too far inside. Then you're fine. Yeah, if I get it like that, then I'm fine, yeah, for sure. It can easily happen that I drive like a 0.9 as well, you know. And then I'm, depending on how it looks, not so fine. Of course, if I have an insane start and then I lose 0.3, yeah, it's like still fine. Especially for KO, it's gonna be fine. But then like also on, I will not be able to win rounds here, kinda. But before is way harder, more important to be honest. But the no slide, I mean the no slide looked really PF with action key 2. You know, this kind of stuff would equalize it. If keyboard players would suck at the no slide or couldn't do it, and then I couldn't do the Neo, we would be perfectly equal. But they hit action key 2 and ping. Timing, yeah, I mean that I can also fail though. Maybe it's rather the water slide before. It's like big boy issue. Yeah, for KO I'm gonna be fine on this map. But if I happen to qualify and then, you You know, you play reverse cup mode and you actually need to win rounds, ideally. That's gonna be tough for me here. That's okay. I mean, last year I also had like a map that I was not really good on. Not sure, W. Don't think so, actually. I think if you don't do a no slide there, you also lose like 0.2 or so. I mean, it would be a lot more if it would snowball further, but I mean, the speed resets at the neo slide either way. I'm not sure. Might be misinformation. At least we don't have an entire neo slide map like last year. Or neo slide / full speed. I got like a... With stream and offline play, how much hours do you do a day? Also at the moment, I play the game, actively play the game for like 8 hours a day. At the moment, it's also worse than ever. Or like, also in theory, it's good that we have a lot of tournaments, but there was legit never a busier time. And it's pretty much 8 hours a day without an off day. Otherwise, you just couldn't really do it at the moment. Okay, I could do like 2 hours less if I wouldn't play, you know, like Cup of the Day and then Ultimate Learning Cup or Community Weekly Shorts or something, but yeah. It's definitely not nice at the moment. I'll tell you that much. And then on top of that 8 hours of gaming, you can also put like the YouTube work and then, well, you have my current schedule. Very fun. Definitely not very healthy what I'm doing at the moment, but as at the moment you just have to, I don't know, it's just not really possible. How bad is my eyesight? Not that bad. I could also walk around and live without glasses, but yeah. I have like minus 1.25 dioptries? Is that how you say it in English? That's like, okay. But you get a headache still when you don't really have the things. I mean, I have that, David, but yeah. Honestly, it's just more work almost if I have someone do the stuff for me. Everything. Because the time that I need to explain certain things, as it would need to be someone very specific. And yeah, I would basically make then 0 profit if I had an editor do everything on YouTube. But that also sucks. Especially YouTube is rough though. Like YouTube, your channel can get fucked really hard if you are not active. Also like doing the YouTube stuff, it's just rough at the moment, you know. But I mean, doing the YouTube work, I can tell you, like doing YouTube thumbnails is a lot more fun than, I don't know, practicing the Germany map. It's just chill. Chill and peaceful. And I'm not full of skill issue when I do thumbnails. Why am I getting normal slides now? I don't even want that! That fucks up my line. Why am I getting normal drifts there now? Man. What is the strat for the last drift, to be honest? Like, there's like a gear. We don't want to lose the gear. How long did it take you to learn how close you are to a wall with the camera you're using? I cannot answer that because I learned that before I can really remember actively. I've always been playing in this camera. Don't you feel like insane lower back pain and all, posture-wise? Actually not, because when I play with wheel, I have a pretty good posture. Like when I sit in my, when I sit and do like YouTube thumbnails, I'm probably having a bad posture. But when I play with wheel, I'm sitting very good actually. I don't know why, but I'm just used to that. So that's fine. If I would continue with this for 5 years, I would probably be like Detch. But yeah. For the moment, it's fine at least. Yeah, I mean, right now is really just like the busiest time ever. It's a bit rough that right now, you know, we have EWC or like the ENC qualifier. We have Overdrive. I mean, Overdrive is honestly not that important right now. And then also Red Bull Faster. And then there is not going to be much, to be honest. I mean, of course, we will be busy with EWC practice, but you don't need to practice 8 hours a day for EWC if you have like 3 months of preparation time. And when ENC is over, there is, yeah, also EWC is over, I mean, there is ENC 3 months later. Yeah, okay, 3 months, lol. There is XPEVO 2 weeks after EWC, but honestly, XPEVO, yeah, I already kind of gave up. Also, XPEVO is also just not my type of tournament, and having only 2 weeks for that right after EWC. Also, it's 2 weekends after. I come home from EWC, will be burned the fuck out because full grind before. And then I have like 10 days to practice for XPEVO, while other players are like fully ready for it, and I don't enjoy the maps. Also, honestly, XPEVO, I wouldn't like, I don't want to play it at all. I'm definitely gonna go there, obviously. The event itself is amazing, but I'm just so not the guy for the type of tournament there. I don't like the maps, I don't like the format. It's just not my type of thing. So ideally, I would just go to the XPEVO again and would do the same watch party that I did last year. That was really fun. Would like to not play it, to be honest. I will see. Yeah, I will definitely attend, don't worry. I will definitely be there. Can guarantee you that. At a tournament, I will not be able to win there either way, probably. In that case, I can also just, well, not try. But we'll see. Ach. Yeah, look, this is also failable for me. But like, this is PF with wheel. I mean, I have the same timing issue that an action key abuser has. I have the exact same timing issue. Except that I have to go to smooth steer. They just press one button at the correct time. Yeah. In theory, this would probably be easier for me with action key as well. But I refuse. Wait, what did Luke Parmesan ask? No, Velo. Oh, we used to have one, I think, but I don't know. Cup of the day is in 1 hour 45. When will I do a Champions Medal hunt? I don't know. Not before Red Bull is done, I think. So that will happen a bit later than usual. Ja, fuck der Drillmaster. We just watch party both. Yep. Also the thing that I really wanna think about the least at the moment is XPO. How will I do at the XPO this year? XCD Deluxe. But don't worry, we might already watch party each other for ENC Massa. Hopefully not though. That would be the most painful watch party of all time. I can tell you that much. What? No, Fly Funner, I just streamed. I was just at the Expevo and did basically like unprofessional casting. And the point of a watch party is basically that instead of watching the normal cast, you just watch someone watching it. So it feels like you're watching it together with someone. Maybe sounds a bit sad, but in reality it's pretty entertaining. It's the same as, it's like watching reaction videos on YouTube to something. Just that it's reacting to something live. Basically a watch party. Yeah, and also biased as fuck and everything. Basically it's like a cast, but not professional. Cinema. Watch parties are pretty fun. I mean, watch parties are also like very common, but also very popular these days. I mean, it's the same as with reaction videos. Yeah, I think this kind of run I can get back here. I wish the map would just like end here. Who's willing to sign a petition for an Adeo to integrate Open Planet for console as well? Clueless. Good luck with that one. Oh, this part, man. Yeah, this is difficult. The Trilux casts back in the days were definitely... Especially when Massa was like the only big player and there was still 6 slappers. The Trilux casts were cinema, that's for sure. Did you see that ESL wants co-streamers to watch all their, ads and analysis between matches for Counter-Strike? Otherwise they can't watch party. Damn. And watch parties are also like, also that's like the most PF content you could do. Like it's like legit the freest thing ever. It's like super chill. The only difficulty is that for a watch party you need to have built some reach beforehand. But if you are like a big streamer and you just like do watch parties, it like so chill. There's like nothing more chill than that. And you will definitely get good viewers with it as well. I mean, you could watch party every overdrive kind of thing, for example, Massa. But trackmania, it doesn't really work. I mean, it doesn't work that you watch party like only. Like, you know, like the Sonics does in CS for big or whatever. Eh. This mappy, man, this mappy. Well, we're also gonna do some practice matches on these maps here soon. Gonna be helping a lot, I hope. Also, like, just for knowledge how good people are gonna be. This drift is also a bit of an issue for me, I don't know. But why do I get like normal slides here now? How am I even doing that? I don't want that. Just let me know slide. What, you would love this map though? Yeah, but just because it's soapbox doesn't mean that I love it. Because I play soapbox campaigns here and there. It's basically a freewheel tech map. And it has a Neo slide. Also, I definitely don't love this map, I can tell you that much. Yeah. I think I have a bad gear there. I don't know if I'm stupid, but objectively, Odyssey is better than last year's Red Bull. Oh, I don't know, hard to tell. I mean, last year's Stage 2 map pack was very simple maps overall. They were like very competitive. You at least didn't have the issue that was all on one part or something. I'm not chalky. I said I liked the map. I just said just because it's so boxed. Like, you can also build AO8 maps that I dislike or snowcar maps that I dislike. This map is just, for me personally, like, too technical, and I mean, the thing with the Neo is, like, not great. But I think in itself, it's a really good map. Boah, this section is hard, man. Yeah. I think no one else is gonna have the Neo issue. It's like the same as on Germany. The issue, like the skill issue that I have there with the camera 1, no one else will have that. Besides the Cam 3 players maybe, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think Carl is gonna have that many issues with it. I think it's also like a bit of a Kanadi exclusive. Dude, slide out here, it's not good. Yeah, by the way, I slide there. this map? Where's Neo? There. So in theory here, you would want to drop down, and then you would want to Neo slide here. I just cannot do it with wheel. I don't know. But that's a me issue, not wheel issue. The wheel makes it a lot harder, but it's still possible. But I just cannot do it. I don't know. I mean, I can like go up there and get like mini airtime and get a Neo with that. Not a Neo, get a slide with that. Like here and then here, but also, first of all, not drag you, and then I don't even know if it's fast. Kinda important to still get the inside line after. You don't even want the speed, you just want the inside line. Like here and then here, full inside. This is the important thing. Nah, not a ton of time, Shibu, but I mean, it's not good if you lose 0.2 every single round to someone. Or like to everyone, basically. Yeah, Mada also used the wheel, but Mada is way better at Neo sliding than me with wheel. As I sort of learned it, I understand the basics, but yeah. I could go like this, but then I have like a lot of speed, but it's just kind of useless. I wouldn't actually gain time with this. Look at my lines here, like what is this? Here you need to break it away. You really just want the Neo to go... You don't want the Neo to go for speed. You want the Neo to go for... you want the Neo to go for... To go like inside kinda. Yeah, guys, looking at inputs, it doesn't help. I mean, I know how to do a Neo, look. I know how to do a Neo. I just cannot do it in that situation. I don't know why. That situation is just too quick. I know I have wet tires. But I know how to Neo. Like, no problem. Look, I can get it on straights. If I have enough time to steer before, I get it. I get it every single time. It's really just in this one section that I can... Or maybe because it's like tilted road or something. But I still fail it as well. Like, I don't know, I'm just not good enough yet. And in that situation, it's like really hard to get it. Nah, that wouldn't even be faster than Shivu. That's the thing. Like, the Neo only is there to go like full inside, basically. Going wider to go for a Neo is like exactly as fast as just not doing a Neo. So I can really only lose in that situation, sadly. Yeah, you were supposed to stop me, Chalky, if I go onto the part map again. I think I could learn this still, but... Especially for the KO, I just don't need it. I don't know. It's just gonna be fine for KO, Copium. Copium. I really wonder if you can maybe also go for a no slide here somehow. Probably do a wall bang and no slide. Yeah, all maps will be played. I mean, it's good that all maps are gonna be played. If it would only be stage 3 maps, I would be fucked on 1 out of 3 maps. Like this, I'm only fucked on 1 out of 6 maps. And also here, I'm not like fucked. It's really not that bad. At least not for KO. Like for KO, it really doesn't matter that much that I don't go for the Neo. But you know, imagine I'm in a match, a grand final, I'm against, I don't know, Elcon, Peck, Carl Jr. They get the Neo every single time. I always lose 0.2 to them. I will not win rounds. And that could be an issue on this. For the KO, like... Yeah, I mean, it could also fuck me in the KO. Like, it could literally be, if it's unlucky map order, and everybody good here, it could be the reason why I'm not qualifying. Worst case. That's like unlikely. But for now, I just accept getting fucked, I think. At this clip, this point is actually crazy, man. Like, I cannot slow down really when I have good speed. Didn't I play a 14-hour Neoslide map like 4 years ago? Yeah, but with keyboard. I mean, with keyboard, I can do you 100 Neoslides in a row. Sadly, I cannot use my keyboard anymore, as you can see, because of my new wheel. Look how my keyboard inputs are getting cancelled because the wheel is moving. At least to some degree. No, my PB was not with Neo. I mean, I cannot do the Neo. I legit cannot do it. It's not like I'm inconsistent at it. I cannot do it a single time, really. The issue is really that drastic. Yeah, that turn I also still struggle on, but it's learnable for sure. A lead with strategy. Can't you bind directions to the wheel buttons? Nope. Exclamation mark, wheel buttons. Oh, what is the device? It was not wheel buttons, was it? Oh, it was, never mind. Exclamation mark, wheel buttons. Trust me, guys, you need to, you can, sadly, I appreciate the help attempts, but you can give up on it. I have had this issue for 4 years. I tried everything. But with the current wheelbase, sadly nothing is possible. Cloud Clash still down? Yo. Definitely still some issues with that. Yeah, the best thing would be really to go to not stream for 1 week and for 1 week play nothing other than Neoslide maps. Sounds stupid, but that would legit be the only thing that helps me right now. Because it's super awkward. Imagine tipping the buttons on the wheel. Like, how would that work? I would be like a mom on their phone would have to press the buttons without moving the wheel by a single millimeter. It wouldn't work. I mean, you see it like this. I press the buttons, look, the wheel is moving. It's just not possible. Like, I tip it a little bit too much and the input would override. Ain't working. Guys, just trust me, it doesn't work. Especially with this wheel. With this wheel, impossible in general. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, like, just stop asking about Neoslides, please. I don't want to explain everything. I just cannot do it. Just trust me. It does work. Are we no better than you? Yeah. No. It's also not as easy as that I can get a new 1,000 euro wheel every single week. I mean, I only switched away from my old wheelbase because of the steering bug, which I also don't even know what's caused by. I don't even know if I fixed it with going to this wheelbase. I really don't know, guys. I don't know anything. I don't know everything. I mean... Where am I going? Bada is not good at Neoslides because he has a different wheelbase. That doesn't make any difference. I trust Kanadi and his understanding of the problems. Thank you, chat. That is very nice. Wow, you lose so much here. Yeah, there is no way people are gonna get this Regu very good in the KO. Trust. What of the new maps are after best PP so far? Hard to tell. I probably the first one, Railways, because it's the easiest map for me to drive fast on. I mean, honestly, their map PP is also shit, but that map is also, no one's really time attack hunting it because it's completely useless for now. The fast strats that you need to do to get a good time on that map, you cannot do in rounds. Or especially not in KO. In rounds, maybe. But for KO, it's like completely useless right now to time attack hunt that map. The lines are completely different that people are gonna do in KO, probably. Also, at least I will probably do very different lines. Oh, yeah. No! Oh, I almost didn't get around there. But I don't get around there. Like, how do I... Eh? I need to... What does KO mean in Trackmania? Knockout. Does it make a difference if he releases here to go more inside? Yeah, I think it's the more... Okay, it's the release, actually. Buy new, old base, maybe it helps, yeah. Buy, spend 1000 euro, maybe problem fixed, maybe not. No, Artemis? Did you have like different wet tire percentage or some shit or what? Is it because he's entering far right here? Yeah, it's probably you want to enter here and then you have less wet tires. Yeah, great. Everyone backseating me for... Everyone trying to backseat me for the dingsbums. But the backseater would actually be useful. No one is doing. Classic. Peak is 50%. What did I have in my PB? Yeah, 60%. Guys, you gotta log in. Everyone trying to backseat me for neo sliding. No one told me this yet. Classic. Yeah, so the last neo is actually also helpful. You know, Mime is doing a small slide here. Is he doing a neo or is he starting to slide out of the transition? It's probably a neo. Yeah, of course it's a neo. Of course it's a neo. What else? Yeah, that's why he's getting a better turn than me. Great. Thank you very much, Artemis. That was useful backseating for once. That's the thing, like, that's the stuff that actually helps. When people also know. People, like... pretending they know or just assuming things, that doesn't really help. Ay. What a map. I think I will be pretty good on the start. But then I can just cruise it home, hopefully. In most of the rounds. That would be the dream. Damn, I lose a lot of this drift, actually. Yeah, this one here also still an issue, as I said. This one was okay. And I can also start a drift out of that. Like this kinda. If I go like this and go like this... Ah, never mind. I wish they would have given us a bit more airtime there, but no, they built the transition like hyper smooth. So that I cannot even do a slide out of it. Ah, this entire map is just going against me, man. This really doesn't help. Ah, here I can actually maybe also do the normal Neo. Probably here it doesn't make a big difference. I can probably also just go for a break tap. Like zack and then go here. And then 46% wet tires. Okay, I already noticed a different grip. I have way less wet tires here. And the time gain? Yeah, okay! 0.24? Yeah, thanks for the backseat, Artemis. Wow. Great. Guys, throughout the entire Neo talk, the useless Neo yapping. I mean, it's okay that you guys have questions, obviously. But, yeah. I mean, as I said, I have had this issue for 5 years. So all kinds of suggestions are sadly useless. I tried literally everything. While we've been yapping about all of that. Yeah, Lars also couldn't tell me. Also Artemis, official new big analyst. Unbelievable. Lars out, yeah. Also don't think any of the other guys set it on the things. Okay. Damn. Okay, as if that makes such a big difference. I thought I just had a normal... I mean, I also had a normal bad last turn. Even without the tire trick thingy, I could have gotten that end way better. But yeah. And if I get the... honestly, you can get the rest of the wrap, like, pretty regu good. And Mr. Pahinga. A tier 3 gift sub to Artemis. Deserved. Deserved as fuck. Good focus, Artemis. And thank you very much, Mr. Pahinga, of course. Damn, finally some progress on the map. Finally I learned something. That is a big W. Now, I really think people are gonna be bad on this map. I don't think the pace here is gonna be amazing. It will be among the top players, but then the skill level is gonna drop a lot, I would say. Because this map is just so difficult. Holy line. Yeah. That was not in, yeah. Where am I going? Holy Jackline. Where am I going? Ach, where am I going? That would have still gained. Okay, sub is actually PF. Now I know why Mime said sub is PF. And with the Neo, it's probably ultra PF, but even without the Neo, it's PF. Is Artemis the king of Alexanders now? Yeah. I hereby crown him the king of all Alexanders. He's Alexander der Große. Wait, who was Alexander der Große again in history, guys? Alexander der Große. Who was that again? Me. Nee, I meant actually... This is actually a bit difficult here. Very hard to see through the fog. Oh, I lost so much there. Crazy. Biggest Alexander in history. Yeah, no shit. The drift cancel there helps a tiny bit though. Yeah, this is bad. You really want to be inside here. Wait, now I had bad wet tires again. Hey. Roman Emperor. The dude with the elephants through the Alps. Yeah, that fog there is actually a bit bad. I don't know, is it the same in is this camera 3 issue or is it camera 1 blind as well? I mean, yeah, cool. You know, it's like the thing coming from below, but playing wise, it's like, I mean, good luck dodging this. Like, do you see what you have to dodge? I don't. It's a bit bonker. I just know that Mana's stream always likes when he jumps through it. Yeah, it's a bit bonker. I mean, in theory, like, after practice, you know where it is. But, yeah. That obviously doesn't help for seeing where to go there. I was like, okay. But you can kinda see through it a little bit, like a tiny bit. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry. Come on, let me get the PB, man. PB before community shorts. How juicy would that be, guys? Honestly, getting this kind of start is like really not that hard. It really isn't. Way too much of a break, man. I definitely need to practice the no slide thread here as well. And if I get it like this, I lose like so much against the good Dio. That wouldn't be fun at all. PB! Woo! Yeah, wow. Mini PB. Legit smallest PB possible. Well, I can definitely gain another 0.2 to that, and then it's suddenly not looking that bad anymore. I mean, a really good run of myself will just be 0.2 behind a Neo slider with a really good run. That I just have to accept. That is just how it is. That's the status quo here. Honestly, this map broke me a bit today, but I think we're fine. Like now as a less emotional reaction, I think we're fine. Honestly, I was just pre-damaged today. I was pre-damaged from the Germany practice today. Because I really rarely ever have it that I go onto a map and I learn it and then I have skill issue with something. Sounds like a flex, is also a bit of a flex, but it really is rare. But today, the 2 esport maps that I have to grind right now, I have like fundamental skill issues on both of them. That having both of that on one day was a bit too much. It's like when you usually always have good days in life, and then on one day something bad happens, and you are like, ah. And then just another bad thing happens the same day, and you're like, what the fuck? I don't know if that made sense as a comparison. Yeah. Yo, you look at nah, that's the respawn. Oh my god, that is the respawn, guys. Why is this like a 15-second respawn? Holy. Okay, if you fail there, you are omega fucked, bro. That's legit like a 10-second respawn. if you crash there. And that is gonna happen, I guarantee you. That is gonna happen to good players as well. Holy. And I mean, you can, the thing is, like, you with freewheel is that you cannot release, obviously, because you release all the time, kinda, but also not really. Also, freewheel is not as powerful as releasing. Freewheel is a bit like forced acceleration. And releasing is, like, so often the #1 method to save, like, bad turns, bad angles type of stuff. But when you suddenly cannot do that anymore, then, yeah. Very GG. Why are the wind sounds so loud on this, by the way? Wasn't there actually a plugin against that? Like the no whoosh sound or some shit? That actually also saved FPS or something? I mean, you hear it as well, right? The whoosh. Or was that for FPS saving, or what was the reason for it? It's not like I need the FPS, but the sound itself is just annoying. Like, so loud. Ah. No! Oh God. Man. Okay, that part is hard. That part actually hard. Yeah. And double FPS on some maps, that's crazy. Thing is, in that case, I'd rather don't install it because I have enough FPS either way. But then on Red Bull Faster, I will not have the plugin. But like this, I'm getting used to the sounds. You know? Hey, like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong there now? Am I like yeg? Yeah, John C. I would not have been very happy about that. Hey, I survived here. W. I'm going way too far outside here. It's not good to lie. That turn I completely forgot how to do. Low-key. Low-key completely forgot. Going absolutely into nowhere here. Questionable lines everywhere. Everywhere, all around. Touching inside. I touch your mama on the inside. Ach man. Yeah, learning this map is definitely not over. Not at all, kinda. I wish this transition would actually not be so smooth. So that I could... thing is, if I go full left, I just clip here and that's bad. And it could be good, actually. Wait, is that Requiem? No, right. Yeah, this can also just give you a clip. Ah, that's sadly bad. Actually bad that they made it so smooth here. Like, now I can, like, YOLO over it and luck it, or I just don't. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, last try for today, guys. Holy shit, these whoosh sounds are crazy ever since I started paying attention to that. Should have just ignored it. Dude, this turn is hard, man. Holy fuck. Depending on how you drive, it's very different. It's like the issue. You can go for like a direct line and less speed, but you can also go for full speed peng line. Okay, I don't know. It's Jover. Do you theoretically know where to get 0.35? Yeah, I mean, I definitely know. Give me the ability to Neo Slide and that world record would be easy to beat. Even with my current strats, I could beat it, I think, in theory. But yeah. I mean, Mime's time is definitely not maxed, obviously. That is a bit of an issue. Okay. Why did Granadi dislike the map? 40 liked it? I didn't dislike it. Or do you mean do you mean like this ranking here, if thumbs up or thumbs down? As I can tell you, for those of you that are clueless, this ranking says absolute shit. Like this here. And the thing is, when I there is one button. Here, yeah, if I press retire, which I often do, it automatically downvotes the map. So I don't actually go like here and press thumbs up or thumbs down. I just accidentally press retire and it automatically... This ranking has like nothing to say. This is only for Nadeo and like internal. But it doesn't say anything. Like, it doesn't matter if you do this or this on a random map. It's only basically important for track of the days. And you can also not unbind this. Retire is automatically downvote. I don't want to know how many also Nadeo-related maps people have accidentally downvoted, and Nadeo actually took that ranking for granted. It's like, it's completely bullshit. By default for keyboard, page down is upward and page up is downward. Yeah, you cannot change that. It's like completely stupid. But it says absolutely nothing. Also, if you see a map that has a thumbs up from me, basically every single map of myself that I have open for long enough has a thumbs up. Because at some point, I always accidentally press the hotkey for it. But it says literally 0. 0, 0, 0. So also, guys, note down the timer. 57, 53. So, let me remove this. We're gonna play the community weekly shorts now, guys. For your information. So on YouTube as well updated. Peng. Let me actually open the window. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Do, 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 do. Page down and page up used to be action keys for... I mean, it's so weird that they hard-coded that in. Like, you cannot change the binding. Or can you actually? I don't even know. But I also just don't care, to be honest. So it's like, whatever. Okay. Yeah, community weekly shorts, guys. We're gonna do a quick YouTube intro. And then we're gonna jump. Then we're gonna jump straight in. So, records are revealed. Perfect. Well done. We're gonna go in, guys. Ach ja, my chat doesn't work in this scene. Okay, wait, let me just do intro in this scene then. Ach, Mensch. SSL handshake failed. I failed your mama's handshake. Yick. So, we're going in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is this time of the week again. We have received 5 brand new community weekly shorts. And at the same time, of course, the world records on last week's maps have been revealed. So as always, we're going to check out last week's records. And then we're going to discover the brand new maps. So, zack, 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 zack. Here the chat works. Perfect. So... Alright, week number 15. Let's see what kind of times people have come up with. We're going to start on map number 1, of course, which was Red April by Frosty. And on this map, I actually got a pretty solid time as well with my 0.70. Rals, however, with a 0.42. Oh, very interesting line here already. They barely keep grip, then go through a triangle here. Oh, then very bumpy landing, but basically getting it perfect. Then jumping out here. And down to the left. So they actually do the same strats as what I did, kinda. but they're just faster. So more direct jump here, then this bounce was bad. Okay, and I went a little bit too wide, arguably. Because I went for a smooth jump, while everyone else is going for the bounces, kinda. And here the landing also important. Okay. But yeah, Rals with his inside lines and still getting everything smooth. Has the world record, 0.42. I mean, 420. Definitely a nice time. But yeah, no crazy new lines or anything. We are going to map number 2, which is Village by Vapso. Oh, the records here. Kinda close in the top 2. This one was a bit weird, to be honest. I didn't really get the vibe from this one. Definitely a no-slide drift cancel happening here. Then full inside. Then getting one boost here. Okay. Getting all of the boosts. And then actually finishing on the right side. Okay. This was such a weird map. There were like so many surface changes and boosters. And then some of the boosters didn't work. Like for example, these boosters here were block mixed and they don't even boost you. This was a bit of a weird map, to be honest. But yeah, Invalid just with some clean lines. Finishing very far inside. Yeah, nice run, I guess. Looks pretty solid. But yeah, everyone kind of doing the same. The only time gain was really the no slide. Then we have Bowlable. And this map was, at least in my opinion, a really, really fun map. Because I found a reroute on this map, actually. I found a small shortcut where I picked up this checkpoint here. Peng, peng. And then I took this boost to go down. And with that, you basically have all checkpoints already with this one. And then you can just jump straight up into the finish here. Pretty cool reroute in my opinion. Was pretty fun to drive. And the records are actually really close here. So I guess everyone is doing the same thing. But we'll see. Oh, wall line at the start. Oh, Valid actually keeping the gear. Wait. Never mind. They go somewhere else. They go here and then they go down. Oh. Wait, they do a different line. But wait. Aha, okay, interesting. So there was actually another reroute possible. That's crazy. I mean, CS Cloud went for the Granadi strat. Let's see how well he got it, actually. Oh, goes for a no slide here and fully inside. Maybe with a neo slide, he could have actually beaten the other cut route. But like this, it was just barely slower. Very good end as well. That's interesting, though. That is very interesting. But yeah, with the other route, you, of course... I mean, it's basically almost the same route, just the other way around. But with this, you get like a really smooth landing and you skip the penalty grass here. That, of course, helps a lot. And then you also just keep so much speed here. It's kind of crazy how much Valid gained at the end. Look at this. He was so far behind. But then he kept the gear here and got the cleanest landing. And then just finished far inside. Interesting. But this was a really cool map. This was a very fun one, in my opinion. And yeah, cool that they found another reroute there, actually. Pretty crazy. So next up, we had Castle Pathfinding. And look at that. Your boy, Nico, is in the top 5, actually. In 3rd. So is everyone doing the same? It does look like it, though. Ready car, go up. Then you get the reactor. You drop down here. And then just full inside, barely not touching the penalty. And yeah, Rals and Alexi quite a bit ahead of everyone else here. So they definitely got a really good run through. But yeah, just very clean. But apparently, despite being a pathfinding map, the path was somewhat obvious. Nothing else possible here. So yeah, good cooking by everyone. And I absolutely take the 3rd place for myself. Absolutely juicy. So, and the final map was Planetarium. What is... Wait, also on this map I got a good... Wait, what was this map again? Wait, this was the ice map, wasn't it? Yeah, look. Guys, I cooked on an ice map. Holy. PF. Because there were like a lot of gear shenanigans on this map, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I got a good run through, actually. So a top 4 for me. W. But let's see how the others are doing. Because they... Wait, they already gained the start. Yeah, they already found a faster start strat, guys. Wow. Boring. They are PFing a bit harder than me, guys. That's crazy. And yeah, then just keeping the gear. Ice speed slide here. Who is Blonsey, by the way? Yeah, I was about to say. This is Johnsy from Japan. This is Blonsey. Johnsy if he was born in Asia. Blonsey. By very different lines here. Blonsey actually also with a different gear. But exactly that gear cost him the world record in the end. But yeah, this was a really weird map, but I kind of liked it though. It was quite tricky with the gears. But yeah, overall actually no crazy strats or anything found this week. And we also have a pretty clear winner in the week. It is Valid with 103,000 points. W, GG. Rals in second, Vasey in third, Jakey Nater in fourth, and Cam in fifth. And I barely missed it, guys. Look at this. Granadi in sixth. Scheiße. Okay, zack, 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 zack. So. Alright, week 16 of the Community Weekly Shorts is out. Let's see what kind of maps the community has cooked and what kind of maps Swidman has chosen. We're starting on map number 1. Also, let's get rid of this overlay. Let's see. It looks a bit like last week's map 1. Oh, we have a jump. Then we go here, I guess. Oppa, oppa. Then big jump. Yo, keep the grip. Oh, this is a good map. I like this kind of stuff when you have like jump maxing. Oh, that's a rough one actually. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Wait, can I? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Wait, that's a sick map. That is sick. That is a big W. Yeah, no shit, Massa. Of course it's a tech map. All you do is slide on that map to gain time. Like, literally every single part where you can gain time is slide. Besides this, maybe this inside grip thingy. We definitely want to keep the grip here. And then look at the speed I can get here. Early landing, and then absolutely min-max this jump here. And then we really gotta... Oi, oi, oi. Okay, that's gonna be tricky, guys. Oh. Okay, that's the top 3. For the Community Weekly Shorts, basically weekly shorts built and organized by the community. So in comparison to normal weekly shorts, they are allowed to be more complex, they are allowed to have more difficult offer times. And they also have less players, of course, because it's not official. But they are overall always better than normal weekly shorts, at least in my opinion. Like, they are following the actual recipe of weekly shorts. What Nadeo wanted weekly shorts to be back in the days is what community weekly shorts are nowadays, kinda. While the normal weekly shorts kinda went away from the theme. Which is sad, but that's just how it is. Well, how low can we jump here is the question. And then the end. The end is just the most important thing. Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to keep grip there. Look how much I lose if I don't get that. Ay. Hoppa. Holy shit, I jumped way too far. Hey, look how far inside you can jump. Wow. Okay. You can gain so much. Oh, I don't want to do that. Fine. But you can jump like directly into the finish, I feel like. Nope. I tried to extend my bug slide all the way into the finish. It didn't work. Wow. That's not so good. Scheiße. Okay, but I can be like crazy here. Also. Oh, what? Risk. Oh my god, okay. Wow, I hit again. Okay, with a drift, you can literally jump directly into the finish, I feel like. W map. Holy shit. That's probably one of the best 01s we ever had in community shorts. This one is amazing. This is perfectly for me. I don't know if others would also like this map so much, but... like this jump maxing with the risky finish, I find this map super cool. I mean, just compare this with a normal weekly shorts map 1. But these community weekly shorts, to be fair, are also not so for beginners. Like, they are more for the advanced players, kinda. Ah, I always hit a bit. 2165. That was barely even offer time, actually. It's not like I'm cooking hardcore. Barely beat the AT. Oh, I kept the gear. Wait, I always keep the gear. Okay. First time I noticed that. Dude, this jump is hard to judge here. That is a rough one. 20 possible? Boah, I think so, actually. But if you want to play these shorts yourself, I mean, you still get like 1,000 players or so a week. So it's really not bad. They're still somewhat competitive. Of course, cannot compare with official weekly shorts, but I mean, that's just something official. If you want to play these yourself, you can find all of them in the Community Shorts Club. Nein! Ach Mann! Scheiße. And yeah, normal weekly shorts are also free to play, to be fair. These maps here are not. I mean, it's basically just normal maps. So, yeah. These were free to play. These would get also many players, to be fair. Whoa! Yo! 22! Okay. I cooked, I think. I think I cooked. Damn, do I even try to improve that? That was such a good run, to be honest. Holy. That was a W run, guys. Good jumps, clean driving. Wonder if you can somehow get the end even better. Whoa. I mean, you could legit have that in the game. You could have each week the... Let's call it the simple shorts and the advanced shorts. Which would be the community weekly shorts, kinda. And then you make them free to play. You wouldn't even have to manage. Like, Switman would legit do that for free for an Adeo type of vibe. I mean, in reality, it would still be a bit different. Because I know Phoebe, for example... always has to check if everything is like brand safe, you know? Like, not that there is a table incident. If you know, you know. Not that there's like a penis hidden on a map or something. Yeah, okay, my run is good, guys. You can definitely go faster. I'm pretty sure a sub 21 is possible, and I'm pretty sure we are gonna see that. But I think my run is good the way it is, guys. So we are gonna leave it at that, I would say. Really good map, though. So this one is really, really fun. Shout out to Elto. Very banger map. I really like it. Good start into the week, I would say. We're gonna go into map 2. Sheep Ting. Let's see. Okay. I didn't expect the red boost to give me so much speed. Is the red boost what did I expect? But yeah. No. That is a plastic bounce, I think. W. Oh shit. Nah, can you backslide all the way? Okay, this looks like a wild map as well. Holy shit. Wait, these maps are 6 so far. Landkasse, by the way, also building a lot of normal weekly shorts. But yeah, that just shows what he could cook if he would have the freedom to build what he wants. Sandkasse everywhere, yeah. Mappers just have more freedom in community shorts, basically. And I think that makes all maps better. They can have difficult ATs, they can have... Yeah. Ah! This is a version 2. The original was rejected by Nadeo and shorter. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if your map has like a backslide part like this, it's probably automatically disqualified for normal weekly shorts. You kinda need to do it, you know? Nein, I went for a no slide. I'm so cocky. Holy shit, this map is insane. Nein, why did I go for the nose slide? Banger map again. Yeah, the way I got the backslide was kinda... goated. I got like a wheelie or... What is happening? I got like a wheelie or something. A wheel E. The backside is actually pretty rough. But yeah, there's no way you wanna hit the things, right? Plastic. I think if you hit the plastic, it pushes you too far back. Ah. And be with a gift up to Psycho. Thank you very much. Guess how do I get the wheelie? Oh, I wheelied. I went for the things again. Bang! Oh, okay, 22.8. Offer time in the pocket. Ah, bit of a weird map, I would say. Like, the first one felt like very smooth and calculated. This one does not. But I mean that in the best way possible. There's like room for improvement here. Yeah. Okay, that's how you wanna land, I think. But also very start, you can gain quite something. Oh no. The backslide entry is a bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit yuck. I mean, it's because of the reactor in the air. Left steer and pray. Holy. I suck. But I touched the wall and I barely even lost because I suck at the right moment. That's my super talent. Sucking, but sucking at the right moment. Suck. Yeah, I don't know. I would say we take that, actually. I mean, I got a good backslide. My end, suboptimal. That's really important that you get, like, a bit of, not airtime at the backslide, but that you don't, that you're not fully flat on 4 wheels. Because backsliding with all 4 wheels at the same time is, like, the slowest type of backslide. You always want your car to wobble a little bit. You always want to be on the side. Like, either on the 2 left wheels or the 2 right wheels. And that's kind of what you need to even get around there. But yeah, cool map. I like it. We go next. Next map is jumping. Aha. Sounds W. Side jump. Oh, side jump. Mashallah. Jump here. Jump here. But another jump optimization map. I mean, I like it. What is this? Okay, that is the most obvious freewheel skip I have ever seen in my entire life. Engine off. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Let's see what we can cook here. And it's pretty obvious. We can just jump from here to here. That is like the most obvious thing I have ever seen. Yeah, here's small side jump, side ramp to grip earlier, and then more speed and more ping. Here I somehow need to jump low. Kinda difficult though. Oh, you can do that as a... Aha, okay. Plus 69. Things you like to see. Wait, can I jump over that 3-wheel there? Okay, 18, not too bad. Definitely gotta watch out with the side jump. Don't wanna side jump too much. Whoa. Yo! 1 second improvement? Yeah, hello? Nico from Dresden? Okay, that was clean. What's your time map? Guys. My best copium is 0.6, okay. Oh. Wow, did the same again. Classic. Okay, the drift is awkward though. Gotta start it like very early and then there's a gear drop, so you need to slow down, but also not too much. And small nosedive here for the fans. A lot of releasing going on in that part. Oh, I had the drop good though. I had it pretty solid, guys. Ah, okay. Which map had like one more cut that was difficult? Yeah, it's a bit simple actually. I agree. Ah. Can you fully keep grip there? It looks like it, to be honest. Okay, small PB, 47. Naja, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Not sure if we can gain much more. Great week so far, you are. For me at least, the maps are pretty cool. Really depends on if you like these kind of jump maps. Oh no, what? I clipped? Ah, scheiße. Ah, okay. The jumper week, yeah, really. It really is a jumping week. Why did I release? Am I like stupid? Also, YouTube chat type 1. There hasn't been a new message in like 5 minutes. Lock it in. There are 500 people there when I checked earlier. Twitch, you are not YouTube. How often do I have to explain? Oh, big jump. Yo, 0.3. Okay. Okay. Good jump. Good jump. Good jump. I like. Ah, YouTube is typing 1. Nice. Is Neoslide possible in the freewheel skip part? Neoslide possible in the freewheel skip part? No. I mean, you don't need to. Like, here you can just do a normal drift. And then, no. I think here it's possible if you get, like, the absolute perfect Giga Chat line that you fully keep grip and then have more speed for the finish. And then, you know, fully keep grip here and then jump and, like, perfectly into the left of the finish. But that's, like, really hard. I would say we are actually gonna leave it at that. And we are gonna go to the next map. But so far, 3 maps that I personally, at least, really like. So good focus. And Rudy with a $1.99 donation on YouTube, typing 1. Very good focus. Thank you. Wait, Desert Snovo? Wait, what? Yo, wait, the week is getting better and better. W. Ah, but Snovo though. Not sure if I fancy the snow car, the desert car. Yo, holy shit. Ah, oh, is it snow car in the desert? Wait, this week is insane. Holy shit. 3WR? Yeah. Wait, double L weak. Ain't no way. Uh-oh. Surely not, guys. Surely not, right? Suddenly, I don't like the weak anymore. That is probably possible, isn't it? And I can get a lot more speed. Like here, look, I can side jump, tuck, and then you land smoother. I will have more speed, and with more speed, I can do more peng. And with more peng, I think you can make the finish. Like hop, hop, hop. Oh shit, that is a... Oh no, why? That is semi-optimal. That is... Where am I going? Why are you Elno-Zabing me? Risky finish? Question mark? Huh? Why am I getting Elno-Zabit? Ruder? Ruder what? I see it. I see it. This is a multi-lap start. So I can also finish here. I can start where I finish. So I can jump out here and jump into that. Ha! You thought I'm stupid? But my IQ has 5 digits. My skill sadly has 0 digits. Ha! I love how so many people were saying El Nozab in the chat, by the way. You guys all didn't know. Svitman knows. But almost the entire rest of you didn't know. I guarantee. Okay, but how hard is this? Bop. Scheiße. Not easy. Not probably easy when you figure out how. Oh, you need to jump high. Yeah, okay. Zack. Can we... Is it faster if we jump like this, actually? We have more speed, but it's not much more speed. So, zack. Hoppa! Okay, bad jump though, but PF first. That's an interesting cut though. Also, I said intended by the mapper? Either mapper is clueless or he's very smart. Nothing in between. Wait, where's my speed? AT run used it, okay. Yeah, that's definitely better than the normal risky. Yeah, might be actually an intended bait for the risky. Thing is, I do have less speed, so maybe the outer line is actually better. I think if I land clean like this... I need to not clip, of course. Yeah, if it's a multi-lap block, then it's a start and a finish at the same time. If it was a normal start block, you could of course not finish in the start block. But like this, you can. So always watch out when you build maps, and yeah, if you use multi-lap as a start, because the block is like different, it gives you a different starting position. And be aware that people can also finish there, otherwise your map might get cut. Honestly, the extra speed actually not that bad from the start. Oh, early finish! Ah, close. Wait, full grip? Yeah, I mean, I don't pay attention to that for sure. Well, you can side jump too hard as well. Oh, I'm risking too much. Landing with like my nose up. That loses me speed. That's not so good. Look how much I lost there. Yeah, I'm actually at it solid in my PB. Damn, hard to improve. How do I not lose speed in this landing? Oh, I didn't lose speed in this landing. W. Oh, and full risk, full risk. Low jump! Oh my god, sick low. Holy, 0.14. Okay, that was one juicer of a low jump. I mean, I can gain a bit more in the start, I guess, but honestly, that was like a really clean run. I don't know, I think I'm gonna leave it at that, actually. That was pretty W. I mean, obviously, good map, no? What can I say? Also, no car, it's about jumps, it's about gaining time. I love it. It's a very good map here again. Yeah, I don't know, hard to say. I guess a sub 20 might be possible if you get like a lot of speed, but difficult. Gotta maximize the jumps, basically. So let's see if the final map is also good. We have Licorice by Semi-Dude. If this map is good, it could be like one of the best weeks ever of community shorts. So let's see. I already see different lines here possible. Ooh. There's like plastic and road here. Okay, I see multiple routes. Oh, there's shortcuts as well. A bit of wood. W. Where finish? Oh shit. Wait, what? What's happening? Yeah. Okay. Analyse. So we can obviously go for a jump in the start. Can we do like any reroute? I could cut this turn by just going here. Oh wow, ultra sassy, bro. Ultra sassy. Ultra sassy. There's like so many reroutes here. What is the wait? I need to see the finish though. I mean, I could just go straight up here. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I Yak or... Ach. Ach. Ach, nee. Okay. Hey, that's a crazy map, actually. This is like a normal weekly shorts map 3 type of map. Yeah, why is there slow-mo on the left side? Yuck. Before I try any of the routes, I want to get a good run with the normal route to like compare, you know? Oh, okay, so top 9. Alright. I mean, this jump here looks slow, to be honest. Yeah. And like this, I would lose all of my speed, wouldn't I? Yeah, this is not faster. Okay, I mean, I could go for the jump here, but I think the way more promising route is if we do this in reverse somehow. There's like so many routes here. Wait, this is a sick Pathfinder, actually. Wait, can I go here to the left? Oh, no, I can't. Ah. Yeah, I could jump from there to there, though. I'll stop. Aha. Okay, that's faster. Alright, 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 alright. But I think we can do this better, to be honest, by just going... Yeah, that's a bit better. I was also allowed to use my keyboard there. Ah! Wow, still PB. Can I do that Neo with wheel, guys? What do you think? Of course I cannot. cannot do keyboard anymore. My inputs are getting cancelled. Oh, man. Oh! That was with keyboard. With wheel. Wheel, Neo slide, guys. You saw it. So, okay. That is a solid time. 3. Scheiße. The thing is, though, would it even be faster? Like, go up here. Like, this is the route, guys. You would go here, and then you would go here, and then you would ideally not miss the finish. It does look kind of slow, to be honest. Doesn't look like it. Ah! Almost. Is there any other route? I don't think so. Maybe we have to go here. I mean, from here I could also go like... Wait, that would be fast. Wait. Ah! Scheiße. Ah, this Neo is too fast. I cannot do it with wheel. I can only do the slow Neo slides with wheel yet. Scheiße. No, I didn't get it. Ah! Oh wait, I need to practice the route again. I think this route is good actually. We go here, we grip, and then we just jump down here and we land smooth and booster, you know? Peng. Would be solid. Not sure if it would be much faster, to be honest. Oh my god, I've just barely missed the checkpoint by like 1 nanometer. Scheiße. We could also... Ah, we cannot jump from here to here. There's the checkpoint in the way. Is there any other route here? Don't think so, to be honest. This roof route is slow. This might be the fastest, but it's hard to tell. Oh my god. I'm getting the Neo though. It's not too bad. Oh, I'm just missing the checkpoint by a nanometer. God damn. But I need a different angle. I mean, that made it, but I clipped. Haha, okay, it's faster though. It's only a top 6? I feel like I suck. There we go. Neo wheel abuse, peng, zack, da sind wir. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I don't think there's any faster route, to be honest. You could do like this entire thing in reverse, but I don't think that's faster, guys. Like, I could, for example, go from here to here. And then do this entire part the other way around. And I mean, look at the... I mean, I have a lot more speed here done, but... It's not enough. Not enough extra speed. I think the Neo is the way to go. RIP. Okay. Maybe like a few more attempts, but then we're also gonna call it a day. Like, look at the Neos on the flat surface. I'm really not too bad at. I can get those. Oh. I just cannot do them like super quickly. That's like the biggest issue. But I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, the angle is also really hard, to be honest. Can you finish in the start? No. Okay, that would have been funny if that was the case here as well. Nah, I really don't think there's any other route. Ah, but that must be like so close. Does Mana Neo on wheel? Yeah. Mana's also really good at it. I'm not. I just learned it kinda. So not now, I learned it for the China map for the Dream Hack. That first turn there before the bug slide, for those of you that know the map. Also a Neo slide. Thing is, that Neo slide is basically mandatory in order to even be able to do the bug slide properly. And doing that Neo on keyboard was really awkward. Ah, the angle. Yeah. Oh, I had such a bad very start somehow. What was that emote in the chat, guys? Dude, I'm missing the checkpoint by like a nanometer. Life is hard. Chat above sponsor, only at the moment because my normal chat overlay is broken. This Neo is really hard though, as even with keyboard this would be hard. Like to get the checkpoint and then, yeah. That's what I did years, Tori, but cannot do that anymore. Zack, point. Ben Elcon. Yeah, but this is legit super easy to beat for Elcon because the only time gain on this map is this Neo. It's legit like Ultra PF. The only time gain is the Neo. Oh, he has a different route. But he doesn't need a different route to easily beat me here. Like, it's just all this. I don't know, maybe I could do like one attempt with keyboard if my wheel lets me. And to be honest, it's also not easy with keyboard actually. Hint, my route has no Neo. Huh? What? Or can you like hit the wall here and turn around that way or some shit? El Nozabe? Why are we El Nozabing now? You know, this kind of turnaround or some shit. And there's a completely different route. But I mean, I tried going up here, but I was slow AF. I mean, your route has no Neo. Now I'm confused. I was focusing so much on the Neo slide. Would that tell me I focused so much on the Neo and it's not even faster? Well, I didn't try this yet, but this is also definitely not faster. Okay. I mean, what else would you do at the start? Definitely not this. This inside line I tested as well. I don't know, I think I need backseating. If I want to discover any other route here. But there's no other way to get to the finish either. Unless I'm stupid. So either you guys tell me now or we're gonna end the video. Because I really have no idea. I don't know what it could be. There's nothing sassy at the start either. Yo, I guess we're gonna find out next week then. And if it's no Neo, it must be a different end, you know? That's kind of weird, a different start. But how would there be a different start strat? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out next week because no one knows. Elcon doesn't tell me. Svitman doesn't tell me. We are gonna get surprised next week. So for the people watching this on YouTube, definitely let me know what you think about the maps down in the comments below. And if you wanna know what Elcon did on the map, if you wanna know what the crazy secret route is, then make sure to tune in to the next community shorts video because I am clueless deluxe. But I really hope you enjoyed either way. Thank you very much for watching and see you guys in another video. Bye bye. So, we're gonna find out next week, guys. No backseating. So, what was the green timer on again, guys? 57? Guys, what was the green timer? 57, 53, I believe, no? I think that should be accurate because we have another 15 minutes of EWC preg. Red Bull faster preg. Zack, zack, zack. We're going in. And my timer is not running. There we go. Yeah, I know Pantora, but no time. Also legit, I don't care at the moment. There's around 5 other things going on right now that are more important than champion medals. I'm gonna do it after Red Bull. No other option. I kinda suck at this drift. I feel like losing time here is like useless. There's like many other times, parts on this map I can lose time on, but that is not one of the parts. Aim for crashing against the wall there. As I cooked, yeah, it's legit attack map, guys. Also, I didn't cope when I said that. It's legit. Every single time gain on this part is just tech. Except for this one road part here that is coming up. I mean, it's not like tech, not like, you know, XCD tech. It's like XCD tech. The only non-tech part that is important is kind of this. But everything else is literally drifts on this map. That's why I don't like this map too much. Because I'm just not a tech enjoyer too much. Like what I said on day 1 already, that for me the map is like too technical. Basically just circuit. Yeah, it's like circuit, but less obvious that it's tech. I suck at this part, man. It's like more complicated tech because it's like free wheel drift, it's neo slides, wet tire drift. Like modern tech kinda. Yeah, the fact that this clip is like random is not so good. Really, I'm bad at this here. Who the hell is good at wet tire drifting? No one ever. But the thing is, last year Map Pack 2 was literally, you know, one full tech map, also just a straight up tech, and then one map that was half of the map being Neo slides. So I take what we got this year. Could have been worse. Would have actually enjoyed like a wicked full speed map or something. I mean, there's still 2 maps coming out, and even if I don't qualify, I will of course play them. Maybe I will also hunt them a little bit. Or something, I don't know. For the content. Well. Against mana though? Yeah, but... If I think that way, then there's always gonna be someone who's really good at something. Okay, I would not be good against Elcon, to be honest. In the current knockout. Because Elcon would definitely dominate my ass on that map. But I really have to be a weird full speed map for me to have a chance against Elcon. If it's just normal speed sliding, then, yo. Elcon's sadly very good. Would have to be like some giga transitional type of XCD stuff. I mean, they would obviously not build a Cup of the Day full speed map. That was bad. That felt really good. Yeah, I guess that was not so good. Yeah, I mean, I had this part very bad in my current PB here. This should definitely gain time to my PB. Yeah. I was playing Ski Freak maps while you were still stuck in TM United Forever. Snow buddy, what do you mean transitional? You should have seen the type of snow car maps that I was playing, Elcon. That's like the most transitional type of shit you can find. If it's just like if it's like a full speed stunt map where there's barely any dings, do you really think it would beat me in like knockout on that? I wouldn't be so sure there on those type of maps. As soon as there's some kind of speed sliding involved and it's like super important, Deep Fear 1v1. Yeah, what do you mean Deep Fear? I don't mean that kind of full speed map. As I said, like that's still full on speed sliding. I mean like the very stupid kind of maps that are more like stunt maps. That are fast and stunt, not really full speed. That map has like no STs. Yeah, exactly. What, do you mean Deep Fear? No, huh? Isn't it like full of speed slides? I think honestly, Elcon, if we would combine ourselves, we would be the ideal trackmania player. Low-key. Because I would neutralize your alt car weakness and you would neutralize all of my 20 weaknesses. Perfect. Carl Jr. still mocks. Also on full speed, Carl Jr. really doesn't mock. If you give Carl a full-on full speed map, then he is absolutely getting mocked by an Elcon. As if there is the one thing that Carl Jr. is really not good at in the game, it is full speed. Like, Carl legit is just not speed sliding. He's actively avoiding it. If there ever is like a full-on full speed map in comp, I like on Australia, for example, he will probably try to SD, will probably lose 0.2, but then he's gonna be the GOAT and he's gonna win the round either way. Except against Mara or Elcon, maybe. Or Mime if he cooks or whatever, but it won't matter too much. But on a full-on full speed map, also, Carl is really the GOAT on almost everything, but if there is one thing, then it's maybe that. Okay, maybe also like Desert Core or something, but that's like not realistic. That will not be in a comp either way. So, yeah. Even if we combine, we would get smoked on tech by the grandpas. Yeah, but like, I've been playing this game competitively for 5 years. And there is active pros right now that played the game actively for almost 10 years. And they played nothing but tech in those 10 years. I mean, look at like Carl. What was the first World Cup Carl played? 2013 or something? And basically all the way until 2019 it was full tech. Okay, it's 6 years, but still. Carl has more tech experience than I have competitive experience in total in my life. So very obviously I would get hardcore smoked on full tech. Few days ago, even full speed in comp was unthinkable. Yeah, good old times. But no, it wasn't. And we had ones, as in not full speed, but like, you know, like speed slide appearance. It's not so uncommon anymore. I mean, World Cup nostalgia. Last year, this one Red Bull faster map full speed was like extremely important. There were like wall ride lines and meme bounce and SD. That was actually really fun, to be honest, to learn that part. I was actually also pretty good at it. Not as good as Mother, of course, but I was somewhat cooking. That was at least also a reason to learn full speed. I'm not learning full speed just to do good at full speed Cup of the Days. Yeah, the original agility dash also had a speed slide, but I'm not sure if that was even faster. Also even if done good. As it was like, you know, it was a 1 minute 30 map and one perfect SD gained like a 10th. That was like so irrelevant. How did that even gain? I have 0 speed. That's probably too wet. I didn't want the checkpoint. Scheiße. No, it's agility. Trust. Same with lunatic. Trackmania players, they don't say lunatic. They don't say lunatic, they say lunatic. And it's agility. Trust. Okay, my bad. No, I know in theory. This is like something that I refuse to correct. Do you guys remember the times whenever I was talking about my university, I always said exam instead of exam? I always was like exam. Kappa in 3 minutes? Yo. Last try here. Mississippi Queen. Wow, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna end my stream later. Then I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm gonna practice Germany. That's gonna be so fun. Germany is such a good map. Thank you. I'm so glad it's there. And then I will go depressed to bed, because I won't have learned anything. And then I will repeat the same day tomorrow. Mensch, this drift is like ultra... Yeah, cool standing respawn, bro. Yeah, inside drift is legit better there, I don't know. There's a hidden checkpoint under there just for the standing respawn. Yeah. Classic. Okay. Hide this. Hide this. Switch to this. Update title. Hopefully a fun map today. I mean, yesterday's map was kind of fun, but yeah. Wasn't the greatest cup of the day for me, personally. Ach man, this freaking chat overlay, bro. Scheiße. Scheiße, we just go full cam. Ah, fuck it. Didn't know Kanadi loved the German rap so much. Yeah, I really, really like it. It really doesn't bring up any bad feelings for me. I play it and it's just like I'm full of happiness. Like out of every single part of my body, there's just full on happiness just coming out. It's like so great. Such a cool map. Very nice. You know what's also really fun? We still don't have an update on the map. Like I'm supposed to play the map in 10 days in a competition. And for 1 week already, Nadeo has not managed to update the map for whatever reason. No one knows why. They still didn't update the map. And the thing is, we don't like the map could literally change the way you drive the map. BB said Thursday or Friday. No, yeah, but it's Thursday or Friday. Like this is like, you know, it's like, imagine I have a meeting at 10 AM. And you know, then I say that I come either at 4 PM or at 5 PM type of vibe. Like, either way, I'm too late. Either way, it's shit. You're supposed to be there punctually. It's just like, why does a map update? Trust me, guys. The map update is probably just going to be like one booster swap or something. It takes 1 week. And maybe the map is going to change. Like, maybe it's going to change the way you have to play the map, you know? So you cannot even properly practice the map at the moment. Well, more like you can practice, but it could be wrong what you practice, kinda. It's like, it's so bad. Anyway, cup of the day, toxic hazards. Let's see what we have here. Holy German? Yeah, but it's just bad. I don't know how it can take so long to update that. As the thing is also the fact that they have to update it at all is unnecessary. Give me 5 minutes and it's fixed. Yeah, like literally. Give me 5 minutes and it's fixed. Give Elcon 5 minutes and it's fixed. And Elcon doesn't even know how the freaking editor worked. Elcon in our practice group had to ask Lars lately how to disable freaking media tracker on the map because he didn't know how the editor works at all. And even Elcon could fix that part. It's crazy. Hello.
Hello. A bit late.
Yeah. I was ranting.
Maybe now you won't make it. Because you missed 20 seconds.
It could be actually. It's a tech map, dangerous for me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nobody got the AT yesterday. Not even close.
Yeah. I think it might also just be because no one wants to play that shit. People probably tried, but yeah, that one looked ridiculous.
Naja, Puck is in first. And if Puck is already missing time, so.
Yeah, so might be legit, as yesterday might legit be the hardest offer time ever in track of the day. Okay, wall rides. The hardest thing with that AT is that when you need to grind it for like very long and it will make you uninstall the game and you need to resist. Rip Spammy, as Spammy was so pissed off by the map that he didn't even play the cup of the day yesterday. So I can assure you he's not gonna go for that AT. And that's also the only thing you can do with that. To just ignore the existence of it. As a good cooking by Luck or however he's called. Very very well done. You asserted dominance and yeah. Just save your lifetime, guys. Don't hunt the Bob. Are you gonna go for it, Shadow, actually? I think it's actually a really flowy map here. I stopped going for track of the day ATs a year. Yeah, I know. Not following the scene there. What's this last jump here? It's pretty interesting. What do I know? I think the end you can also jump inside, actually, from this one sign. I think bobsleigh mappers are just, no, not masochists, they are sadists. They just like seeing other people suffer. That's a clean map here by FTRJ. Yeah, I definitely want to jump inside at the end, I think. Yeah, it's like the kind of thing you don't wanna stop Shadow, but when you stop, it's just a good thing. It's like a bad addiction. Because like you're just gonna spend almost all of your time not having fun. Like you're gonna spend all of your time on full speed bobsleigh type of stuff, and yeah.
Die anbieten AT Challenge Granate.
Oh yeah. Fuck, you can do it.
With inside jump you mean right off the sign?
Yo. You wanna get the transition before, like super smooth, you know, and then... Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wow, where's this line? Yeah, then you can just nose slide, and yeah, it's not that hard, to be honest. Hey, FTRJ, stop cooking. I wanna have a chance at winning the time attack. Getting div 1, okay. Overcooking your AT, your things? Nee. Oh, you drift so much here. Yo, it looks like a very good map, FTRJ. Very smooth, very flowy, difficult as well. And I just said you need to stop cooking the time attack. I want to have a chance at winning it. Stop improving, please. Wait, Sano! Oh, Sano with a 50.1. Either he cooked or there's a cut. Sano's a bit of a cut indicator, I would say. Uh-oh. FTRJ type 1. Is your map cut proof? Sano is a bit sassy, but it could be possible. Sano is also pretty good at normal driving. It's hard to judge with him. He's like a bit of a Giuliano, you know? You see him in the top and you know, there's a chance that there's something sus.
Would believe in Sano's driving skills here.
Yeah, probably. I also don't see how there should be cut. Am I driving? 22, okay. Sounded good, actually. Wow, that would have been a sick turn. Bing's playing, true. I sometimes plays Cup of the Day. Would love to see Gwen play Cup of the Day again a little bit. Go for so much speed here, yeah, okay. Wow. This one was a bit awkward, but fat. I don't really like that one. This one also hard to judge. Not an easy map for sure. Who was Love Machine again? Was that Oberleuer, right?
Yeah.
cooked. And zack, 57. Haha. Wait, he's a .40, I just saw. And I pressed retire too early. Classic. Okay, I'm just gonna PP again, guys. One of you can cut checkpoint 8, 9, 10. The only thing I thought is if you could somehow go here. Yeah, yeah. Like here, jump out here or something. Okay, but how would you... yeah, I don't know. You would have no speed for the finish. Doubt it. I doubt it. Did I reactivate that wall? Yeah. Probably for the respawn. I don't see how you should abuse that. Could abuse that. I will definitely get overtaken still. Where's all of the tech abusers? Giuliano actually also in the top 10. Giuliano took it personal. He can also do normal driving, I take it back. Gwen with the overtake. Ah, Shark is on my server actually. My last turn could be a speed slide actually. Yeah, can gain a bit there. Interesting. And Nabla. Nabla is also getting a lot better recently, I feel like. At least in the like fast learn stuff. MC here also cooked. Bonkap also cooking. Get around! No! Scheiße. Any FTRJ? One more challenge? No? Why? I watch streams now. You said the same 10 minutes ago. Bro's rigging the comp. Oh, speed. If I'm behind you, FTRJ, I'm gonna snap. Just for the record. SD Deluxe. FTRJ, if I'm behind you, I'm gonna snap. Okay. Ha! Point 2. W. Right arrow? Yeah, did that all the time. That's kind of obvious though, I would say. I mean, you could also SD before, but yeah. That extra speed into the finish jump. Useless. Gain though.
The importance of that last drift is incredible.
Yeah, I had it insanely good in my PB all my entire time game.
I also would have improved, but I fucked up the transition before the finish. Also not right before, a bit earlier, but yeah.
Could matter, oh my god, what the fuck. Yo, cook start, guys. Yeah, that was dog shit. Could be okay. That was dog shit. Scheiße. Okay, sub is definitely possible. someone cooks the AT here. The world record. I'm gonna get sniped. Nein! Clippy Cluppy. No, I could have pulled a Granadi. Marius. Oh, please, no one snipe me. I would have improved by 0.1. Give me the win, please. W. Marius also. Actually, gap's not that 0.9 of a gap, 0.1. Quite a lot. The top 10 was really close, though. Top 10, everyone had a 0.4, I think. Or 0.5 at least. Make sure to go backwards at the start. Great Easter egg. Aha. And you Skulker. You are getting noticed. So are you waiting for the last week of campaign to get first on map 10? Nee, map 10 is actually, also the snowcar map is not that great for me. I don't know, it's just, I mean, it's just precision. I don't know. Yeah, the issue is, guys, this sadly doesn't work for me because of wheel issue. I cannot even try this. Unless, maybe. Am I supposed to be here? What now? Yeah, it doesn't work for me,
Why
guys.
is precision bad for you on the snow map?
Yeah, it's just pure precision. It's like very boring. You don't need snowcar skill, you just need smooth steer. Abuse the looks. Yeah, look at this, guys. With my new wheel, legit impossible to go straight unless I turn my wheel off. Kinda funny, right? Absolute mad. Unless I hold the wheel straight and go backwards, maybe then. I don't know. I'm not getting it. Schade, impossible. No, Folter, it doesn't work. Like, when my wheel is straight, it still wobbles left and right all the time. A tiny little bit. It's impossible. Achso, wait. Maybe, yeah. Wait, this could work. Yeah, true. Never mind. This could work.
What are you trying?
It doesn't work. I just cannot get it, guys. It's impossible. I'm trying a press backwards route on this map. I cannot make it. I cannot make it, guys. It's impossible. I can't make it. What is this new wheel brand and model? Logitech RS50. Well, I would be fine with, it's just my settings that make it impossible. And that the wheel is not stable for some reason. Like, it's like always moving a bit when I let go of it. It's like too smooth, kinda.
Anything when you do press backwards here?
Yeah, there's like a press backwards route. Like a PF map, you know? I only saw the first 5 seconds, so I don't know what's coming up. increase that zone. Yeah, the things, guys, no, because that changes everything else. I have the low dead zone for a reason, guys.
So now would be time for a disconnect. Actually watched your VOD. Yesterday I said I noticed the disconnect by you not yapping. But now I realized I actually asked a question and you didn't answer. And that was the moment. The question actually still came through even though it's not part of my VOD anymore.
Okay.
My VOD cut off earlier. But in your VOD I heard that the question was still there.
What was the question?
And then you answered and I didn't hear the answer though. And I was like, why is he not replying? And then came nothing from you, and then I was like, oh. Then I looked to the right and I saw the red stuff in OBS and
Matt. I need to not look at the overlay, guys. Okay. Almost yacked myself out round 1.
I might flip in this transition there. That was the mistake that I did earlier.
Yeah, it's a bit scary to be honest.
Yeah, you want to get it so smooth, but it's like you don't really see it. The black platform has the same color everywhere, so it's hard to see.
How many steering values are in this game? And someone answered an absurd amount. No, it's not an absurd amount. Yeah, it's absurdly low. It's 256. Also 128 to each side. In older Trackmania games, it was 55,000 to each side, or 65,000 even. 65, I think. So 130k versus 256. Game is advancing, guys.
Is there a reason? Does it save actually a lot of
I don't know if it makes the replays. I don't think so. I mean, RTM and F replays so huge or something? Oh no. Actually really bad what I have here. I should be fine. I need to log in here a bit more, so it's not for yapping. This game is based on trackmania. Mouse has more space for inputs than controller. Oh. W.
That's so funny that they take everything from Mania Blender and Shootmania.
Yeah, the fact that this game is based on the shooter of Nadeo is really funny though. Yeah, I mean this was found out like super early when this game came out. Everyone disliked it. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, nothing was done. Because it doesn't matter what we think. Oh, gotta watch out there. It's also a bit scary to be honest. If you really go low.
And I do it in camera 1.
No, that's fun.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like in the old 2006 days in TM Nations when I played Ganja Riders full speed wall ride maps with Cam 1 because you didn't have Cam 3.
Doesn't really make a difference in my opinion. It depends. Also I, as a real player, notice it to be honest. EM2 does feel smoother for me. And isn't it also the reason for 99% steering? Or is 99%, did anyone actually ever try that out? Was that also happening in Mania Planets? Do you know maybe, Aurus? You're smart, Aurus. Oh, Giuliano! Eisen.
Giuliano is often lucky in the early rounds. I see him so often surviving barely.
Intax-Auto. RIP. Yeah, I remember there was a Ryodu video where he played with the Shoot Mania character. No one made a plugin to fix that. I mean, how would you make a plugin? It's like a fundamental on how the game works. It's like making a plugin that changes the physics of the game, kinda. Basically cheating. Sadly, in order to get that fixed, we have to rely on Nadeo. That's also the #1 reason why it's not getting fixed. Everything that is fixable by Open Planet is getting fixed within like a day. But this kind of stuff, you're just in the mud. I mean, they tried to fix it, but well. They tried multiple different wheels and couldn't replicate it. Which is kind of weird because every single wheel player I know has that issue. I'm not sure what kind of ancient wheels they used, but yeah.
I asked someone earlier, as this week, and he said he fixed it with a small program.
Yeah, I know. I know that actually, but yeah, I think it's also just like, you can change it with some, I mean, there's also people on pad fixing it by changing to quadratic depth zone. But it's just like, if it's like some weird ass thing, it's kind of shit, because at offline tournaments where I have like barely any preparation time, I basically have to play the game on vanilla, and when everything is different then, I have no Open Planet, I have different physics, almost kinda in, yeah, it's just not really good. Then you're also gonna be very careful with what's allowed. But the only thing that is really allowed is basically calibration. Every other third-party thing is basically cheating in this game now. This is the virtual incident. Yeah, I mean, I have it on 1.1. And I still have it. It's not an issue with that, sadly. So the fact that this game has very low steering values is indeed an issue. Virtual incident? Yeah, the entire 34% steering, analog keyboard, Midori type of thing. My virtual was basically moving in a, let's say, it's very gray area. It basically was cheating back in the days already, but not officially declined. That basically changed the guidelines on what's cheating or not. Custom action key type of shit. Ah, I almost flipped. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is indeed a bit scary, Marius. You were right.
Yeah, I also think so.
Archroy? Again on orange. Ah, never mind. If the 99% is still there after doing 1.1x, how spaghetti is their code around inputs? Yeah, it's shit. It's shit, and I accuse Nadeo of not giving a fuck. It is what it is. But I've already given up on it. It's not like I complain every single time I see 99% steering. It's literally part of the normal thing that I cannot full steer my car. In many cases. Honestly, we would need Mother to complain. Mother has it as well a lot. And if Mother complains, then I think the chance is higher that it's getting fixed.
Because of Phoebe.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they did actually try, but I call full copium if they actually tried to fix that. They said they couldn't replicate the issue in their office. And I know so many people that have it. Like, I barely know anyone that doesn't have it. Also pet players. Like, it's crazy. Oh, Marius. Spammy DNF. Yeah, hello.
And I went to the right of the sign in this round.
Yeah, was probably a good
Maybe
idea.
it played a difference. I don't know if it's really fast. I don't know.
Have people made like comparison videos of 100% turn versus 99% turn? No, but I can tell you it's not an open planet issue. Also, I tried it on a PF and right map, for example, where you need to full steer, and I had 99% steering. Like, open planet is showing it correctly. Every single time I have 99% steering, I'm not full steering. So if I have 99% steering and I barely touch the exit of a turn, for example, I basically drive a perfect turn, but I only don't get around because of, well, game bugged. So it is making a difference. And it can be a very big difference, for example, in an ice slide. Like in an ice slide, if I 99% steer, it can lose a lot of time. Also, a lot in trackmania relations. So, yeah. But this has been an issue for so long already. This has been an issue ever since the game was introduced. The thing is, it was never... Like, I was actually kind of the one to... I don't know if I was the first one to notice it, but I only noticed it when I started having the steering percentage turned on my dashboard. Before, I never noticed.
Oh, look at orange and first red.
Yeah. Corrupster. Was it an issue in older games? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I never played with Open Planet in older games. But, I mean, our set, he's not aware of it. And in the older games, we have, like... I mean... what is 65,000 divided by 128? Then you know how many more steering values we have in TM2 in older Trackmania games. Probably Trackmania from 2003 has more steering values than what we have in this game. So, yeah. Oh shit! That was a bit close. How am I still first with this? I feel like Binks might win this Cup of the Day. Like when a good player rarely plays Cup of the Day, then he often wins when he plays. It's like when Peck plays Cup of the Day randomly, or Carl. The chance of them winning is like really high. Marius! Oh, close.
Yeah, it is the transition where I was afraid to flip. Holy shit, did I lose a lot? Just because I jumped a little bit too much. I lost like 3/4 tenths.
It's 99% steering, almost 50% of the map, yeah? Every single time I have it, I basically lose time. So, yeah. Fun. You know, I probably have lost rounds in my esport career because of it. Maybe even matches in the worst case. Like, you cannot know. Like, go ask a Formula 1 driver if his car is only steering 99%. He would also not get around some turns then. Maybe a bit of an XCT example, but he would also snap on his mechanics if that was the case. Imagine he would find out after the race that he was only steering 99% all the time. Yeah, the plastic bounce I think was not caused by it, guys. I think we can put the copium on that down. Yeah, okay, yeah, but you know what I mean, guys. Like, that's just bad. Why is the value so low in this game? I don't know, actually. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is that, you know, in a replay, all inputs are saved. Like, every steering value that you have throughout the entire run. There's like a shit ton of values. And that with making the input things reduce, that it's, you know, basically smaller replay sizes. I don't know how big a game 2020 replay is in comparison to a regular replay, but yeah, maybe I can also say that I was like a G when it comes to that. I'm clueless. I don't know what the reason is. But from a gameplay POV, it's literally trash deluxe. And that's all I can.
Oh,
What was that sound?
I saw someone in the back, in the far back.
Okay. That sound. That was a bit like Mario in the games when he was like wahoo. Mario.
It looks just so funny because Dawn was like not even close to any ideal line. He was so far off and it looked like he just accepted his fate and just continued to full speed. Which is completely untypical. But yeah. It looked just funny from the perspective that I had.
Yeah, makes sense always. Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. But I don't really care about the technical things. I just care about the gameplay, and for gameplay wise, it's not good. I mean, just look at my runs, how often I steer 99%. But basically, I can avoid it by steering very rapidly from full left to right. Then I'm less likely to get it. But I just don't, like, I just kind of focus on that while I drive. I just drive.
Okay, Sano at least did release, not like Dawn. But he is pretty far behind now.
No, Sano. But Sano beat the uncle.
He would have been in, but he made another mistake.
Oh, I put it on
DNF.
Alex, tap on.
Yeah, because Nalax DNF Sano would have been in again.
Shark is really not cooking on this map. Usually he dominates the fuck out of tech maps, but here he's not like ultra locked in. Shark type 1. Oh, he's still playing good, but usually Shark is like winning the rounds here. Either he's dead or he's in first. Unusual, unusual.
I just went on him and he had to massive release after the first drift to not touch outside.
Who, Shark?
Hmm. And now he's overtaking half of the field again.
I mean, the pace is really not that sick on this map. Oh, you can do a sub on this. If I can win rounds, then you know the pace is not good on tech.
Oh, that will be close for Deco maybe.
Let's go save.
No, Scrappy in danger, but might be in. Yeah, oh, there was something else happening.
Yeah. Why do you have to full steer for drifts though? How does that work? I mean, how can I explain that even? Like, you just have to full steer to get around? I don't know. you just have to full steer to steer. I don't know. Like, it's just how you drive drifts, kinda. Like, you always full steer on drifts. Like, smooth steer drifts are not really a thing. I mean, sometimes I do that to emergency, but drifting, as good tech lines are basically almost always full steer. It's just how you play tech. That's like how it fundamentally works, kinda. That was like a bit difficult to explain. That's just how you drive it, I don't know. And you know, like, I full max a turn, I go from outside to apex to outside. And yeah, if I steer 99%, I just have a wider turn. My car is just steering less and I might not get around in the worst case. If everything is pixel perfect and I barely hit the exit, then yeah. Holy bunker turn. Oh no. Am I in the mud models? Might be actually.
No. You're still fine.
Okay, that was scary though. Holy moly. Scrappy again in orange. Hello. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have some fun, like, look at my input overlay and you can see how often I have it. Like, if I would... Yeah, if I would
Deco
complain or...
a lot. He won yesterday, by the way. Also Deco is still up for 2 in a row win. I don't even know him too well, but he seems to cook now in several styles. Okay.
Is Deco also a Granarie chatter? Or am I yipped?
He said also that it sounded like he actually got he pulled the Marius. He got into div 1 at the very end. Now he's top 8 as well. Speaking about him, he's currently last. Obviously. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, you didn't have to.
And that is a big crash.
Hello.
Denny is now lucky.
Dude, this last drift is like very scary, to be honest.
So if you saved it just a little bit, then until the finish, it can really cost you a lot of time.
Yeah, the last 2 rounds, as a previous round, I had to release quite a bit at the exit. I had minus 30 speed, that was not very nice.
Yeah, it's all full speed from that point on. And it's still quite a long track until the finish, also, yeah.
Deco is crappy chatter. I don't know. Maybe. He was also sometimes in my chat. Definitely not super active. I know my active chatters. When I read their names like very often every single day, then I remember. Ah, Shark getting faster. What is this? Wait, Bink's out. Damn, Bink's getting outpaced.
Probably just the 1 round for him. But everyone drove good.
Shark decided it's time to cook, yeah. I'm not a fan of that. Unless he needs to cook in order to beat Scrappy in the final or something. Ja, schade. Ach man. Like, I don't know why, but on tech I just always have like a bad round at some point. I mean, this was just stupid, but like...
No. Chardini also has a bad round actually, but
yeah,
he is too far away to catch up. He needs to do something else.
Ah, like, what the fuck? I just jumped too far to the right. To the left. And I'm of course insta out with that. Scrappy 10 times on orange is in. I do 1 oopsie.
Yeah, but Scrappy didn't crash when he was in orange.
So he's just slow as fuck. I caught up, but... Yeah, I mean, that was just stupid. I don't know what that was. Just unfocused in 1 jump and tuck. Now somehow Scrappy will win, trust. That would be the most normal Scrappy moment. I was so good on the map, actually. It's a bit sad. I'm so sad. But I of course also failed in front of a section where you need speed and not like in front of a drift or something where the speed neutralizes again. Absolute nuts. Trust me, Scrappy's gonna win this, guys. This is so typical. Shark really is suddenly the only hope. Oh my god, he was so close. Because I don't see Milio or Nabla cooking, to be honest. No. This was like the most winnable tech cup of the day ever. Unless Shark cooks like the final or something, but it was really, people were really slow here. I was just fast, I don't know. Hello, I'm back. How did Kappa go? I fucking suck. That's how Kappa went. No, I just went out by failing a jump. Scrappy, did your line just to argue with chat at the end? Huh? Interesting line by Shark. Okay, he's going for all of the speed. Yeah, but the speed helps. Go shark, go shark, go shark. The thing is, shark is also a bit of a troll sometimes. That's not good. Goes round here between the others. Ooh, everyone with equal speed, kinda. Scrappy actually a bit slow. Ah, Emilio with a shit transition. Nine.
Yeah, Emilio has basically my transition.
No.
You see how much you lose there. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, you just jumped. I just jumped from the tilted part of the road.
Yeah,
it's
I
definitely
didn't.
scary. Oh, that's a nice time by
I
Shark.
noticed already that was my mistake.
Nine, Shark, don't cook too early, Shark. Lock it in. Lock it in, Shark. Okay, so maybe it was not the easiest tech cup of the day to win. I mean, Shark really wasn't there like the first half of the KO, but suddenly he decided to cook. Literally as chat said. Yeah. Yeah, but Nabla. What is that then? Ach Mensch.
It's crazy that Scrappy is most likely now in the final. Because he did really not look all too fast.
Nope. Oh my god, Shark. Yeah, it's so Jover. Oh, GG Scrappy. Scrappy is such a lucker. It's crazy. Single life KO is so dogshit. It's crazy. That Scrappy is allowed to win this cup is like showing that this kind of format is just bullshit. Luckily, we don't play it in the biggest tournament this year, guys.
We don't?
Yeah, sadly we do. Nein, Nabla, there's no way Nabla's good. I told you, Scrappy just wins these. Scrappy is just winning these. It's just always the same. Come on, Nabla, your time to shine. Your time to prove me wrong. Lock it in. Scrappy, Shark somehow no-slit this. That's crazy. Nabla only cooking BYMC. Lock it in, Nabla, come on. Nabla 0.6 PB, yeah, that's... Yeah, not sure what to think about that, to be honest.
There were enough rounds where Scrappy didn't try faster than that.
That's true. I mean, Scrappy is usually really good at tech. Like, Scrappy winning tech cup of the day is like very normal, but Scrappy winning this tech cup of the day would be a bit crazy with how it went. We have a fight, though. Yo, nice YOLO by Scrappy. How did he even survive that? Ah, bit of a Monka line by Scrappy. I'm gonna come down to the last drift. Nabla has to... Oh. Oh. Maybe. 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 Go, 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 go. Nabla, my man. My man, Nabla. Holy shit, what a race.
Against Scrappy.
That's crazy. He beat by 0.25. Okay. Okay, I take it.
Though Scrappy had some wins, he has also lost again.
That's true. I take it back. I take it back. That I took it back. Nabla is indeed improving. That was sick. Holy shit. I mean, he showed around before, but that was just, he was just channeling energy for the final, guys. That was actually crazy. Holy shit, what a risk for him. 0.3 is also a really good time. Boah, okay, didn't expect that. That was a good freaking race, man. Holy moly. At least one good thing today. Practice went bad today. I found that the Red Bull map has a Neo slide, but at least the cup of the day went good, guys. At least something. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head out, Marius. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, guys, the stream will... I mean, I could practice a bit more Red Bull, but I think I sadly have to practice the Germany map. And yeah, I sadly have to do that off-stream. So I think I will call it a day for today. But we are, of course, going to be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we are gonna do more Red Bull practice. Chat overlay. Boy, the chat overlay is broken, my friend. What am I supposed to do? Do I look like the CEO of Cloudflare? I cannot fix it. It's broken. Actually, it's not even Cloudflare. Like, it says that Cloudflare is working, but the host is just... The host is error. So, I don't know. I can't do anything. SSL handshake failed. I have no clue what that means. But Cloudflare has had some issues. I can sadly not fix it. Unfortunate. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow, Red Bull, Cup of the Day, Bon Cup. Make sure to tune in. Gonna be cinema. And yeah, I wish you a good rest of the day. I wish you a good rest of your Wednesday evening. That way around. And yeah, I will now send you over to... today I'm gonna send you over to Marius, I would say. /rate Marius89TM. There we go. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching and see you tomorrow again. Bye bye.